Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So, we've definitely put Lunacid on hold for quite some time. In fact, or Saturday on hold for quite some time, because we had a new launch of Diablo 2, Reign of the Warlock, with new classes and a new season. But it's been like 20 days, so I think it's time to boot back up some Saturday horror. The last game we played was Lunacid. It's actually a really interesting game if you missed the first one, but even if you missed the first one, I never finished it, and I always told myself I need to go back and I need to finish it. So that's what we're gonna do. Let's get started. I'll be in the Saturday Horror voice chat if anybody wants to come join me, and beep. Alright. So loud. We might have to turn this down a little bit, who knows. I think I remember having to turn this game down because it was like super loud. Level 48. Look at me. Oh yeah, 90,000 subscribers, guys. 90,000 subscribers. Pretty excited. I was going to put that in the title. You know what? I forgot to put that in the title. Let's do that. I'm only 10,000 away. Only 10,000 away from 100K. I finally get my plaque. Finally. Well, if the rate keeps up that we currently have, I might get my plaque sooner than later. What weapon am I using? Alright, let's always go back over our stuff to see, because I can't remember what the hell I was doing. I have an enchanted key, crystal shard, ocean elixir. I have an ocean elixir? Do I actually have an ocean elixir? I think those are the ones that give you permanent stats. No, I don't. Okay. These are the ones that give you permanent plus 40 mana, and then there's also the earth elixir. Ooh, I do have one of those, which give you permanent HP. Buttons. Buttons. Let me look at the manual. Number 2. Okay. Okay. Use magic with C, that's right. And V, C and V. Q was swap weapon. Yep. E was interact. Okay. Alright, I think I got it. Wait till you notice that that I'm literally just a hand. Or you can't. Yeah, you can see it. You notice that I don't actually have an arm. I'm literally just a hand. Like it's like just literally just a hand. There's nothing else there. I don't know why I'm just a hand. don't know what I wanna do. Gonna play some Lunacid. Gonna get episode 2. Got a little bit to get the jamming and the bramming going down with some slamming. Like the music bumping hot. Gonna take it, tell you what. Got the moon and it's a bleeding. Don't know why it's a bleeding moon. Cried to us in our time of need. Alright, so let me kind of explain what's going on in this game, because of course this is episode 2 for a recap. If you'd rather watch episode 1, you know, whatever, you can do that, but I'm going to go ahead and recap exactly what happens. So basically, I was dead, or they thought I was dead, or something, and they decided to throw me down the giant hole. So in this game, there's literally just like this giant pit of doom, Acheron, like whatever craziness. And the giant pit of doom, Acheron, like they just throw you in because you're dead. Or at least they think you're dead anyway. You're totally not dead. And you get down here and you find out that like it's a horrible place. It's a very horrible place. There's nobody alive down here, really. Like, there's just a bunch of monsters, and they're all trying to eat your face. And eventually, you do come across this creature, which is a demon, which brings you to the Wing's Rest, which is basically the only safe place in the entire village. You find out later on that there was apparently a bunch of priests who were kind of like heretics of their own faith or something. And they decided to come down here, or they got thrown down here, one or the other, I don't know. When they came down here, they established Wing's Rest, which is basically the only safe place in the entire area, because the priests sanctified it, or something or other. Yeah. Meanwhile, like, the main goal seems to just be to get out. Like, that just seems to be the main goal, like, get out of the pit. And, you know, good luck. I think I was wandering around for like 8 hours or something and like still couldn't find my way out. I managed to discover quite a few zones. I managed to discover, like a castle, a whole bunch of crazy stuff. I haven't been able to get into the castle yet. This is the Castle Le Fanu. And there's some sort of, like, evil orby things here. Oh, and by the way, I have the ability to summon coffins. Oh, nope, wrong spell. Where's my spells at? Blood Drain, Wind... No, not Blood Drain. Coffin! Haha, yes. Yes, I can just summon coffins. They're actually pretty handy. You can use them to stand on. No effect. Oh, God. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I need a spell that I can actually use. Hold on. That was not what I wanted. Yeah, that's not it. Oh, it worked? It worked. Okay. Yeah, give me money. That was definitely not the spell I wanted, though. Where's the other one? Flame Spear, Dark Skull. Ooh, Lightning. Yeah, let's do Lightning. Yeah, died, Phantom. I wonder if we can get up there using the coffins. Let's try it. Let's see if we can get up there using the coffins. We need a coffin mode to activate. Okay. Summon the coffins. We need another coffin. We need a whole bunch of coffins. Summon forth the coffin army! Look, suffer not the coffins to live, for deep inside the ocean of coffins lies the answer. For you can use the coffins to climb, and this is what we do with the coffins. Worry not. No coffins were hurt in the making of this film. No, I need more coffins. More coffins. More coffins. He just kept screaming, "More coffins! More coffins," he said. "More coffins!" I don't know what he wanted. We don't even make coffins. That's McDonald's next door. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. We just need like 300 more coffins. Ow! Stupid coffin hit me in the face. Come on, coffinizer. I want to get up there on the roof. Come on, stop sliding, coffins. Interlock like Legos. We need Lego coffins. Interlock, interlock. Why are you not interlocking? We've almost made it. Stop sliding down. Oh, I killed myself. Well, death by coffin was not the way I thought I was gonna go, but I don't even know if you're actually supposed to use the coffins in the way that I'm using them. At least I had a coffin ready. Ah ha ha. You are so funny. Let's see if we can find a better place to coffin up. I feel like that wasn't the best location for coffining. Moon petals. I like moon petals. I don't know what they do. I think you can craft in this game. If I remember correctly. Okay, now let's try some coffins over here. We can get up there, right? We could do it. That seems easy enough. What? You just can't get up there? Oh, that's trash. Stack more coffins. I'm sorry, a ye old knight. Poor guy. Huh. You literally can't go up that side. Okay. In that case... No! Wow, that is really trippy now that you guys mention it. Coffining. The act of summoning coffins. Okay, you don't want to know what's inside the coffins, okay? You don't want to know what's inside of them. Let's see if we can find a way into the castle somehow. You are the weakest phantom. Goodbye. That's right. Give me your ectoplasm. I will use it for things and stuff, and I don't know what things or stuff I will use it for, but it will be some of them. There will be some things and some stuff, and you cannot tell me otherwise. There wasn't even a flower there. The castle. No, not castle. That doesn't say castle. Cattle cells. It says cattle. Looks like some sort of console. My vampire hunter sword. I was wondering why I was using that old rusted piece of crap. Oh, wait a minute. Is that rusted piece of crap upgradable? Is that what it is? Hold on. Some weapons in this game can be upgraded, which is pretty cool. Ah, it can be upgraded. A rusted, discarded greatsword. The level of rust almost seems unnatural, as if the metal itself held strange oils. Oh, okay, so that's why I was using the rusted sword, because I was going to upgrade it. Okay. It's like water down there, but I bet you it's probably deadly. We could always save it and jump off and see what happens. Who's with me? The Great Knight of Lyria, of Lyria, Ophelia. What's up, Ophelia? Alright, we saved it, so now we can jump off into Oblivion and see what happens. You guys ready? Whee! A holy battleground. Why, hello, Cody. What are you doing? Are you being a goodums? Did you want to say hello to everybody and say that they were butt faces and that you want some snacks? Yeah, you like snacks. Look at your face. Cody said, I like snacks and tacos. And why's your tail wagging? Huh? Why's your tail wagging, huh? Mr. Cubus and Monster Dog. Mr. Cubus, Monster Dog. There's a dog. That's the monster dog. What's the matter? Huh? Do you gotta go doodos? Do you gotta go peepaws? He does not. He literally just went outside. Wait, was my green screen only messing up because Cody was in frame? I looked at my green screen and it was all messed up, and then Cody went away, and then my green screen came back. What the hell is this place? I just jumped into a hole. I don't like that the music is bumping. The music is bumping real hard for some reason. It's picking up pace. Blood web. There's blood webs. What the hell are blood webs? Look, they're all over the place. I guess I should probably collect them. Okay. How much you want to bet the blood webs have something to do with a horrific monster of evil descent? The dead end? I don't know if it was made to be played in VR. I have no clue. I also have no clue what's down here. Monsters in the darkness, monsters in the dark, monsters in the darkness, monsters in the dark. I feel like I went backwards somehow. Because the music's getting quieter all of a sudden. What the hell was that? Think he won and you lost. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty self-explanatory there. Well, I guess we need to kill him first before we start collecting anything. Otherwise, it's just all a moot point, isn't it? Sanguis Umbra. I don't think I got enough damage for this guy. We need to try a different weapon. It don't seem like he was taking no damage whatsoever from that vampire hunter sword. We need something probably, Let's see here. What do we got? We got a battle axe. That's 48 damage. Halberd's 53. Steel club is 84. Let's go with the steel club. That seems like that'll do some... That'll put some work in. Yeah, baby. Alright, let's see if this will put in a little bit of dew jank. Alright, where you at, punk? No damage. No damage. No damage. No damage. No damage. Okay. Alright. It would seem that this is a ghost. That would be my guess is this is some sort of otherworldly ethereal creature. Which is probably why it's not taking very much damage in the first place. So we need a weapon that does more than just physical damage. We need an elemental damage weapon. We need something that does damage of the holy light, perhaps. So the Vampire Hunter Sword does light damage. The Ritual Dagger does poison damage. I don't know if that'll work. We could also just burn him. That sounds like a good idea. Maybe we just burn him. Where's my... Maybe the fairy? The fairy might work, actually. The fairy was pretty powerful when I tried it one time before. Let's give it a try. They also act as a light source too, which is handy. Holy Jesus. The fairies definitely attacked, but I don't know if they were doing any damage. Didn't seem like they were doing any damage. This guy's freaking tough. I might not be high enough level for this guy. I do want to try the flame spear. Let's try the flame spear. If I can light him on fire, maybe I can kite him. Oh yeah, let's switch the weapon too, since we know that none of the other weapons are working except for the Vampire Hunter Sword. Even though it doesn't do very much damage, it's better than nothing. Holy Jesus. I kind of feel like that spell that he fires is ridiculous and we'd be better off in close range. I don't like... Dear Lord Jesus, that hurts. It doesn't seem to be easy to avoid either. What does more damage? The lightning? Lightning is 89 according to this. Let's just try the lightning. I don't know if it's going to do any damage to him, but... Is there a skill to see his level or difficulty? I don't think so. The lightning definitely seems to be doing damage. That's for sure. Did he run away? Where did he go? I'm gonna run out of mana long before I kill him, unfortunately. Seems if I can stay far enough away from him, I can dodge whatever the effect is. Oh, he's invisible. He's invisible, okay. Interesting. So he turns invisible and runs away. I mean, we did significant damage to him that time. Hold on, let me see if I have any mana potions. Mana vials. I've got 9. Okay. So I should be able to work it if I can just stay alive. Let's switch over to the Vampire Hunter Sword, since it actually does do damage to him. Save it, so we don't gotta change everything back again. Alright, so now we have mana pots, so we can just spam. We can spam the lightning. Wonder if I can block those attacks. I don't think I can. Dang it. Kinda awkward to like scroll through the potions. I can kind of see where he is, because there's like something... He has like a bow or something. And it kind of like gives away his position a little bit. Oh, dang it! It's kind of hard to see it though. You can only just like barely see the arrows or something that are sticking out of his quiver. Shwum. And down we go. I really wish I could rebind the potions to like scroll wheel or something, so I could just scroll through them instead of doing what I was doing. It's difficult. It's awkward. Alright, let's go ahead and charge up a spell, get it ready. Can't see him. Oh, I got stuck behind a rock. No. I can get this guy. I can get this. Gotta crack him. We gonna get him. That's it. Cody. We gonna get him. We gonna get him, Cody. We gonna get him. Cody said, "What we getting?" He said, "Where are we going?" He said, "I'm ready to go." He said, "Let's go get him." He said, "Where are we getting? Where are we getting good and getting where we go?" Cody, go get him. There's a monster. Cody, go get him. Go get him, Cody. There's a monster. I riled him up. Cody, go get him. Go get him, Cody. There's a monster. He said, "Where?" He said, "I don't see one." That's not true. Ah, monster, there's a monster. I don't know where he went. The Black Book acquired. An old thoroughly soaked in ink. An old book thoroughly soaked in ink. Who knows what knowledge is illegible? Its illegible pages once held. I can equip it? Can't use it. Okay, well, we killed him. I guess now we can go grab all these things like we did before. How do we get out of here, though? That's the question. I don't even know how you get out of here. The fight was intense. Frickin' invisible turning skelly horse blood rider. I mean, that was literally like a ghost skeleton on top of a blood horse. Like, I don't really know what that was. It was scary. I know things for sure, is I need a better elemental damage weapon. Because as good as my big giant honkin' mace is, which does, what is it, 84 damage per hit, the Vampire Hunter Sword is the only light damage weapon that I have that's not physical damage, it's the elemental damage. And I have basically nothing else, so this is my only elemental damage weapon and it sucks. Which may be deliberate on their part, you know, maybe they deliberately don't want you to have a really good elemental damage weapon. But we need to find one, regardless. I don't know what these things are for, but I guess we're gonna find out. I don't know what you use blood weeds for, but apparently you can harvest them here. And then there's that thing. I saw that thing before I saw the monster. I don't know what the hell that is. Mirage. Oh, it's a ladder. Oh, okay. So we can get out of here. Alright, nice. Let's go collect the rest of these blood weeds, and then we'll climb out of here. Seem breakable. Blood weeds. I have no clue what these blood weeds are even for, but I want them. And I want to take them back with me. I think that's where I started. Yes, I'm pretty sure this is exactly where I started, so... Okay. I ain't no map, and I can't see where I'm going, but at least I can recognize landmarks. Is this Minecraft? No. Big giant swords like broken on the ground. I think that might be it. Oh, got a couple more. Nice. What the hell is that? Oh, blood webs I missed, maybe? Huh. Man, they glow in the dark like frickin' neon signs. Like, holy jeez. Usually when you kill a boss, there's a treasure chest. Like, I don't... That's another thing. Like, we killed a boss. That definitely was a boss. Oh, dear God, I hope that wasn't just a regular monster. It was like, oh, you thought that was a boss? That was just, like, regular peon number 7. Congratulations on killing the regular peon monster. Yes. Okay, let's check over here real quick before we go up there. I'm just curious if there's anything on this side. I feel like the torch is not helping at all. It's like not helping me see at all. I feel like I see better without the torch. I don't know about you guys. Doesn't it seem like I see better without the torch? I mean, in my immediate surroundings, maybe the torch might be better, but like, I feel like the torch is blinding me to my far away, like far away objectives. Like, it actually kind of makes it harder to see far away. I'm just wandering around down here now. Let's get out of here. If I can even remember which way is the right way. Oh, I'm here again. Salutations, little lambkin. I am Sir Garrot the Hound. I am on my way to kill the lord of this castle. But I've ran into a bit of a conundrum. I can't figure out how to open the main gate. I feel so foolish. How does it work, I wonder? I mean, I did just die a lot, so, you know, cut me some slack. Little bit of slack is all I need. A little bit of slack. Oh, I leveled up. I want to see if I can get this rusty sword leveled up. We need to go find some monsters to kill so we can get the rusty sword leveled up. What's up, Daniel Bacon? Man, I'm Daniel and I love bacon. Are you me from the future? Daniel Bacon, Bacon, Daniel, come on down. We got some bacon and them bacon, bacon, Daniel. The Sanguine Sea. The Sanguine Sea goes to 4 places. It goes to the Castle of Fanu. It goes to the tomb of the whatever soldier. I can't remember. I actually started pulling up some maps because this game is really difficult to do without maps. And I don't have a map in game either. So yeah, I'm currently at Castle Fanu. If I go to the right, that's to the Accursed Tomb, which I've already been into. And then the Fetid Mire is on the left. There was a boss here that I killed. It was an Abyssal Demon. I definitely already killed the Abyssal Demon, though. The hell is this thing? I don't remember there being, like, pillars here. Is there anything on top of these pillars? It does look like there's something on top of the pillar. Look at it. There's something there, that's for sure. How the hell do you get it? Can't climb pillars. Can you? What if I break the pillar? Can I break it? Oh wait, hold on. What am I doing? It's gonna take a lot of coffins. Let's try not to die, shall we? A mountain of coffins to reach the top. Wait, what? I died? I don't think any of the coffins landed on me. Maybe there's a maximum number of coffins that you can summon before you die. Maybe I have to be more strategic about my coffin summoning. It's a Tomac, and we have the same name. Oh. Tomacian. Is there really like some sort of like limit to the number of coffins I can summon? That seems kind of poopy. I don't know how I'm supposed to get up there. I don't think I have any spells that would let me get up there. Other than coffin. Oh, I think it takes a little bit of my HP every time I summon a coffin. That's what it is. So if I summon the coffins too quickly... I'll kill myself. Yeah, I think that's obvious. This seems to work much better than trying to stack them, oddly. No, my stack of coffins. Yeah, see, look, my HP is like almost gone. That's what it is. So every time you summon the coffin, it takes life. It takes life energy. No, my coffin stack. No! I was doing so well. My coffins were doing so well. Look here, coffins. Behave. Dang it. How am I supposed to get up there? Coffins won't behave. They're just doing whatever they want to do. You dang dirty coffins. Stupid dang dirty coffins. Always doing what you want to do. Behave and do it right this time. No, and then they fall. I'm so close. Behave. No. Okay, I think I have a better idea how to get the coffins to behave, so that's good. Okay. You know, the number of coffin deaths in this game is too damn high. Death by coffins is what I am gonna do. You cannot tell me to not have death by coffins. Maybe I can be more strategic about it and I can set up like... I have an idea. Okay. Instead of doing a single line, what if we do like this? Alright, so we gotta put my coffin skill on, huh? Coffin. Okay, that was not right. Back it up a little bit. Okay. Alright, then what we do is we turn it sideways. And we do 2 that way. And then we go 1. And then we go 2. And then we go 1. Then we go 2. Building a pillar of coffins. Building a pillar of coffins. Building a pillar of coffins. No, it's falling. It was so good, though. You stupid coffins, behave. Never behaving. Why did they do it? It's because I did that. Whoa. It's because I had that one coffin out of place. Just one coffin out of place and messed up the whole doohickory. Doohickory dickory dock. The coffin went up the clock. And down came 2 and the coffin said poo. Hickory dickory dock. Nice. Nice. We're stacking. We're stacking. We're stacking. Oh god, no, it went out of... No, it's out of sequence. What is going on? My precious stack. No, it's all messed up now. No, we're not there yet. No. Eh. 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 No, I can almost see it. My amazing stack of coffins is just dilapidating into nothingness. This is not how it was supposed to be. It's like right there. Why can't I stack any higher? I'm getting whatever this thing is on top of that thing. I don't know what it is, but I'm getting it, and you can't stop me. Okay, well, the HP, my bleeding to death can stop me, but... This is such a rickety pile of coffins. Like, dear Lord Jesus. It's so far away. Oh my god, it's like right there. Why can't I just reach it? It's so close. It's so close. It's so close. Why can't I just reach it? Oh my god. Almost had it. No! I drank too much with my friends last night, but coffee cured my headache. Nothing like a little hair of the dog to bit you. I was almost there. I was almost there. It kind of looks like a dagger. I got like a brief, very brief glimpse of it for a second there. It looks like a dagger. Oh, almost. Almost. I need some HP back. Look, stop wiggling, coffins! God, they're making this so difficult. Alright, I got enough HP back. You know, it's eventually there's gonna be enough coffins here, and I'm gonna make it. Okay, it's only a matter of time. Okay, it's just a matter of time. I will exceed the coffin quota. Almost there. If I could just get the coffins to stop wiggling so much. It's like I'm actually on the pillar right now, and I can't grab it, whatever it is. Like I reached the top where it's like curved upward. Maybe the coffins underneath are disappearing as I spawn new ones. It could be. It could be. You might be right. Corrupted dagger acquired. Now let's go save it, because I never want to do that again. Save it first before we even look at the item. Game crash. Hey, we did it. Look at that. The corrupted dagger. An odd curved dagger soaked in blood and covered with rust-like growth, bound to whoever has touched it, so that it comes back to them. Type can be switched by pressing block, scales with dexterity, and does back damage. So that it returns to... It's bound to whoever has touched it so that it comes back to them? What? Can it do non-physical damage? It does do non-physical damage. It doesn't have an EXP bar though, which means it can't be leveled up. That's kind of unfortunate. All that work for a weapon that can't be increased. It says it comes back to me. Can I throw it? Oh, I can throw it. And since it comes back to me, I can throw it infinitely, but it doesn't do any elemental damage when I throw it. That's weird. Can I throw other weapons like that? No, I can't. So it's a special feature of this particular dagger is that it can be thrown. Okay. Interesting. But these monsters, unfortunately, don't actually get any effect from it, so... I can't throw the dagger at these guys, but I could throw it at other monsters, I guess. Interesting. Mom bought you some random transformers? What? She's here right now? She could always come give them to me on stream. I don't mind. I like transformers. Yeah, I don't know if I want to use this dagger, though. Let's switch back to the rusted weapon so I can level it up. We need to find some monsters to kill. I'm trying to remember about this area. I remember to the right of here, I encountered a, kind of like a weird thing. I say weird thing, I don't know what it is. There was a boss around here too. Like, there was a bunch of stuff. I'm pretty sure I already killed the boss though, and I don't think he respawns. But maybe? Oh, that thing. Yeah, I attacked that thing, and, yeah, he killed me. I think this is, what is the name of this creature? It's like Jotunheim or something. It's some sort of mythical creature. I don't believe you can kill it, or at least I don't know if you can kill it or not. I mean, we've got the fetid mire on the... Oh, there's a monster. Okay, good. That's what I wanted. I wanted to see if I could get a couple monsters to kill so I could level up this sword. Nice, a health potion. Sweet. That's a good drop. Bloodweed. Alright, so how much EXP do we need to level this thing up? That's the question. So we need a couple more kills. Then we gotta go back to the main base and level it up. Was that enough? These are kind of high-level monsters, and this is a low-level sword, so looks like we need one more. This is the Fetid Marsh, I think? No, that's the Accursed Tomb. Okay. We can save in there. Trying to see if I can find any more of those bad guys. I believe this is where one of the bosses was. And he is dead. And I kind of thought for sure there was something there with all the mushrooms. Didn't find nothing. There's one. I'm curious what this sword turns into. Alright, so that should be it. We should be at, like, maximum EXP for the sword, so we can go take it to the fountain. Yep, we can take it to the fountain, and we can level it up. Some of the swords have multiple level ups. They have, like, 2 or 3, so we'll have to see if we can level this one up a second time. Electric transformer stolen from electric lines. I don't think that's what they are. That would be silly. Alright, so in this game, when you finish getting EXP for a weapon, you gotta take it to the fountain over here. The special fountain. And you dip it in the oil. The Dark Greatsword. Damage 39. A heavy iron greatsword imbued with a strange dark energy. Speed 20, reach 4.5, guard 70%. Huh. So it does dark energy damage. Seems like it might be a little bit better than my Vampire Hunter sword right now. If it's doing elemental damage. Do I want to try alchemy? There's a bunch of recipes I don't know. I don't know what this destroying angel. What the hell is that? That bloodweed? I got 37 bloodweeds. 5 lotus seed pods. 86 ashes. Opal, yellow morel, and lotus seed pod. Get all these recipes I don't know. What if I just randomly shove stuff in there until we get a result? I got 42 moon petals. Fairy moss? What the hell is that? Created with a moon petal, bloodweb, and yellow morel. A clump of rutabullum that slowly heals the user for 60 seconds. Ooh, that seems very useful, actually. I should probably make some more of those. What was that again? It was bloodweed, moon petal, and yellow morel. I only have 3 yellow morels. And now we're out. It's okay. That's some good healy-do jinx, and I got a new sword. Looking good. Okay, where are we going? I'm really not sure exactly where I need to explore. Like, that's part of the problem. I mean, we can go back to the Sanguine River, and we can, or Sanguine Sea, and we can access the Accursed Tomb and the Fetid Mire. I'm pretty sure the Accursed Tomb we have literally, like, searched to death, if I remember correctly. Like, I really don't think there's anything left in there that we haven't gotten. I'm pretty sure that the Fetid Mire is already somewhere we've searched, like, in detail. Yeah, I'm looking at some of the maps trying to see if there's, like, any new places we haven't been. I'm really not finding anything on the map either. According to this, there's some little area that I missed near the castle Le Fanu. Apparently there's like a little zone. According to this, it's saying there's something down here. dark rapier. I just got the dark greatsword, 39 damage with dark energy. What does the dark rapier do? A thin and light piercing sword made of steel. Seems to be less damage than the dark greatsword, and it doesn't say that it has any dark energy attached to it. It's a much faster sword, of course. Speed 42. Looks like it attacks like way quicker. Okay. And I don't think the fetid mire takes us where we need to go either. The fetid mire is backwards. That takes us to the hollow basin and a bunch of the other stupid stuff. I think we need to go back into the tomb, because if I remember correctly, there was an entrance in the tomb. Yeah, I don't want to go back in the tomb, but there is an entrance in the tomb that goes to a weird place. I remember now. I remember, and I hated it too. Freaking hated it. Well, with the map, I might be able to get there a little bit quicker. In fact, what am I doing? I can just teleport there. I can just teleport there. I wonder if this sword will deal damage to these orbs. Oh, nice damage. Oh. Okay, that's good. That's very good. I'm gonna go murder me some orbs real quick. Oops. I was using these to make the moss. Might as well grab some more. What's up, Gabe? How's it going? Man, this dark's great. Great sword's kind of legit. Kind of glad I leveled it up. Alright, let's save it, and let's warp over to the accursed tomb. Okay, I'm trying to remember exactly how to get there. I'm pretty sure we go this way. And then we go down here, which takes us into the accursed tomb of catacombs. And I think from here we have to just go around the circle. No effects. So there must be element types then. And I guess these monsters down here are of a specific element type, which is probably darkness. So let's switch back to the vampire sword, I guess. So we've got darkness and we've got light, I would assume. Okay. Yes. Then from here, I think we just go in the circle. die. Nobody like you. What the hell is all this glowy stuff anyway? So much glowy crap. It's pretty. Alright, so we should have around this corner. Then it's to the left. No. It's like I made a mistake. Dude, what the hell is that? That looks like a door. That straight up looks like a door. That looks like a door, doesn't it? Stands out like a sore thumb. That totally looks like a door. According to this, it says it is a secret. Something called white tape. What the hell does that mean? And how do I open it? Maybe a spell? Got a whole bunch of spells. I've got something called Dark Skull. That didn't do anything. I've got lightning. That didn't do anything. I can summon a snail. I could bleed on it. Bleeding on it does not work. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. There's definitely a secret here, but I don't know how to get into it. I don't think this is the right way either. I'll keep that in mind for later. If we can figure out what the hell that even means. I've already been in here. I don't think there's anything new in this area. Yes, I remember the paintings get up and try and eat your face. Ooh, an ocean elixir. Nice. The old double secret. I had a hunch. Is that a TV? That's a TV. Why is there a TV in here? It says TV use a VHS. What the hell? Do I have a VHS? Ocean Elixir, Mana Vial, Holy Water, Health Vial, Fairy Moss, Enchanted Key, Black Book. I don't think the Black Book is a... Couldn't be. No, it's a book, right? It's not a VHS. I could try it. No, I didn't think so. Why is there a freaking TV in there? Double secrets are actually really common. Like, I've actually seen double secrets in a lot of games. It's like a hoodwink. I kind of stopped falling for him a while back because it's a hoodwink. You basically... You open up a secret door and then you find whatever's in the secret room and then it's like, oh, that's it. There's nothing else here. Nothing to see here. I don't know. Nothing at all. I don't know what you're talking about. And then like, yeah, you're like, yeah. And then you leave, right? Well, yeah, that's exactly what they want you to do, is to leave. Oh god. Oh god, it's the king of rats. Rat king. Rat king. Rat king. No. It's the rats with all their tails tied together. I don't know if you've ever seen that before. That's a whole thing. I don't know why. I'm looking at this map and it says that there's something here, but I see nothing. Maybe we have to cast a spell. There is a lot of stuff that requires you to sacrifice blood. Let's try the blood spell. I don't see anything. Okay, moving on. He's red. Blood. What the hell did I do? Even. I don't even know what I did. Like, there's nothing here. Did I get something? I don't think I got anything. I got that ocean elixir earlier, though. I can use that. More mana. Well, the skeleton's gone, so I used the blood spell on the skeleton, and now the skeleton is gone, but there's nothing here. Like, nothing is in its place. Morrowind had... Morrowind? You mean Morrowind? Morrowind had tons of double secrets. Super best stuff was like hidden in a random dungeon past the secret chest. You have to like levitate to a secret balcony. Sounds pretty cool, actually. Blade of Justin... What? Blade of Justina? A small, elegant dagger with an inlaid pearl and silver used by Queen Justina Fanu to withdraw magic power from her foes. Oh, so it steals mana. It steals mana? That sounds really cool. Okay, I think where we were going is over here. Oh yeah, this thing steals mana, right? So, hold on. Let's see how much it steals. Let's spend some mana real quick. and then steal mana from these guys. I just want to see how much it steals. Oh, it only steals mana. Okay, that's interesting. Alright, well that makes it a little bit more difficult to use if it only steals mana. Alright, hold on, we gotta switch back. Alrighty then. I was trying to switch. It's hard to switch in combat. I wish I had another slot. Alright, I believe it's this way. Yes, that is it. That is the door that goes to the mausoleum. And it's super dark in the mausoleum. Do I need to go to the mausoleum though? I think this is where death is. And I'm pretty sure I already cleared death. Yeah, I think I already cleared this zone. No, I don't think I do need to go this way. Okay, I think I know where to go, though. How can you heal up? You need to find a crystal. Or you can use a potion. One or the other. I should find a crystal by the time I reach the next location. So it should be okay. Alright, I believe if we go down here and then we turn right. And then I think we go down here. And then we go here. I think. Alright. And then this should take us up, I think. Yes. Okay, and then from here, we are now back into the accursed tomb. Trying to remember. I think it's this way. No, not this way. I think it's the other way. Man, I can't remember. Ah, yes. Okay, I remember this. This is a drop down. Okay, so that's not going to help us out at all. That's poopy. Alright, well we can get the hell out of here, because I don't think this is the right way at all. We already lit the 3 fires of Prometheus. That was one of the first things we did. That was kind of hard too, lighting the 3 fires of Prometheus. It was kind of a pain in the butt. I wonder if we're supposed to bleed on him too. I really don't know. We can always try. No? Doesn't seem to do anything with him. Alright, well there's a crystal right over here, so we can heal up. It should be this room right there with the candles. We got a level up too. I could have sworn I had access to the forest. Yeah, I do have access to the forest already. I guess trying to find the forest is a moot point. This is the Yosai Forest. Let me pull up the map for Yosai Forest. See if I can figure out where the hell we're supposed to go. So, Yosai Forest goes back into the Accursed Tomb, which was the well that we just found. It also goes to the forest canopy. I think we may have already finished this zone. Because I'm looking at everything and I really don't see much that we haven't already gotten. There might be like a couple items we didn't get, but for the most part it looks like we've already finished this place. The old behind the bookshelf. Many souls have tried and failed to climb the branches into the outer world. But what if the answer actually lays below? I feel like these monsters don't require an elemental damage weapon, and I could probably just use my big old steel globe on these guys. Yeah, they definitely do not require an elemental damage weapon, that is for sure. Nice, yellow morels, that's what I need to make the other thing. Alas, I gave all my blood to the forest, but it wasn't enough. This is, I think, where I found the blood spell to begin with. Which, it's basically just like slicing your hand open and putting blood on the floor. Seems to come in handy. So the destroying angel is a mushroom. Okay. I was wondering what the hell that was. I need the yellow morels. It seems like they're the main component in making health potions, which I am running low on. The spirit animals try and eat your face. I do remember that. They're not nice. They're not nice spirit animals. They're mean spirit animals. Okay, these things. So these things, if I remember correctly, you bleed on them and they open up. Or you bleed on them and then they make vines. And that just takes me right back up where I was. Yeah, I remember that. Might as well save it since I picked up some loot. I remember there being a whole lot of these, though. It wasn't just one or two. They were all over the place. And there's a vendor down here, too, if I remember correctly. Forest entrance. Yeah, Patchouli's shop. Hello, creepy antler foulflower lady. Wow, you're still alive? I just really thought you'd be dead by now. Since you're alive, you should do a little quest for me. Sure. I need someone to go up to the forest canopy and retrieve the skull of Josiah. You'll need this key to get there. Don't worry, it's perfectly safe. Just don't fall. Okay. Poison urn. A fragile urn filled with poisonous smoke, typically thrown at enemies. She has an ocean elixir. That's maximum mana increase. She also has health potions for 1 apiece. A small vial of precious moonlight liquid fully restores mana and increases lunacy. A rare item indeed, often kept by the magically inclined for dire needs. Interesting. So I just bought everything, all the health potions she had for 1 apiece. She seems to have a lot of health potions. What's down here? Ah, death. NPC Patchouli. Where the hell am I? Okay, so I'm right here. Which means that this leads to the accursed tomb. This is back the way I came, basically. It says that this way is the accursed tomb. Turn back, nothing but darkness ahead. Yeah, this is the accursed tomb. You jump down here. Yes. I remember that. What's this way, though? The opposite direction. Venus flytrap. Oh, you little... He was on the ground waiting for me to walk over him. The hell does that go? Alright, before we go up there, it looks like there's more down here. Hey, I saw you on the ground. You ain't tricked me this time. It's another one of those blood plants. Earth Strike. Launches an earthen boulder at the enemy. Simple but effective technique. That jank just said boulder. Getting a lot of yellow morels. This is a good place to farm yellow morels. I can make health potions with those. That must be a way down. Because you can't reach the vines from here. Or can you? Coffin spell, boys. Oh, dirty cheater. Oh god, no, oh god, oh. Ah. And they call me dirty cheater, 'cause I'm gonna be a cheater. What's up, punk? What's up? Oh, you like that? Oh. What's up there? It's another one. Is that one of the first ones that I encountered? I just went backwards, didn't I? Yep, I went backwards. Interesting. This area is weird. I don't know where I'm going. I never know where I'm going in this game. Who am I kidding? I never know where I'm going in this game. This game is... What's up? Oh, how you like that? Back of the head. Oh, na 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 na. It's down that hole. That looks like, I think that's the one is that the one I climbed up? Does not look like the one I climbed up. There's no coffins down there, unless the coffins disappeared. Let's take a look around, though, just in case. There's a blood thing. Oops. I had the wrong spell on. Hold on. Dang it. I don't... Dang it. Frag it. Did it. Quip it. Thank you. Okay, that just kind of took me back here, because there's the coffin that I used to climb up there. So that's just a shortcut. Yeah, 90k subs. Looks like I went in a circle. Although there's a monster there, and there was no monster. Oops. I didn't mean to bleed myself. Wait, no, there's the coffins I used to get up there. I am going in circles. Like, where the hell am I? What's that one? Up there. This one goes up, and where does that one go? You know what time it is. It's coffin time. Okay, that just takes us to another one of these things that... Where the hell am I going? I mean, at least leaving the coffins everywhere is helping me, like, understand where I've been and where I haven't been. This is the way we haven't been. This is the place we haven't been early in the morning. Just popped out of a tree. It's a mighty big tree I just popped out of. What's up, mister? Ooh, nice health file. Do I have anything that I need to level up still in my weapon category? Let me check. Because I'd love to get all the weapons leveled up. I think it's cool. Figure out what weapons. Oh, the crossbow needs EXP? Okay. The rapier needs EXP. Let's do the rapier. That sounds fun. Wow, this thing sucks. I mean, it hasn't been leveled up yet, but it still sucks. Come here, little bunny rabbit. It certainly is fast, I'll give it that. Seems to be the only thing it's good at. Is that enough? Is that enough work for the rapier? No, it barely got any EXP from that at all. Zilchy 0. Zilchi Zanche Zancho. We're gonna be using this for a while to get it leveled up. I don't even know, like, I think I'm supposed to go up, but I'm really not sure. Like, we came out of the tree, so... One-way mirage door. I think, no, that's probably not where we came out of. There's a climb up right there. Can we get to that climb up? We can indeed. I think it just kind of takes us back where we were. I mean, the crystal's up there. I know that much. So we can go back up, touch the crystal, heal up a little bit, save maybe. That looks like a butthole if I've ever seen a butthole. Oh god, it's a blinking butthole. It blinks at me! Ew! It's the blinky butthole! It's disgusting. The blinky butthole. It's a blinky butthole. Come on down and you can see a blinky butthole just for you. Oh, blinky butthole just for you. Ugh, it even had juices come out of it. That's disgusting. Okay, I think we may have found what we were supposed to find. So we've left the Yosai forest now, and I believe we're in the forest canopy. This is where we have to find the skull of Josiah. Sounds, yeah, okay. Looks like falling probably equals death. That's what I would guess. What the hell is that? Oh, one of the stupid plants. Might have to just tank it. Ugh. Oh, okay, you can spit poison. That's rude. A crystal shard. I think that's the thing that allows me to teleport back home. It's an instant home teleport, essentially. I feel like we have to go across here, but this looks like death. I'm not gonna lie. It looks like death. Hmm. Put one of those fairy mosses on. Did I not just put the fairy moss? I did not put the fairy moss on there. Fairy moss. Equip. It's not working. Why can I not equip the fairy moss? Oh, there we go. Okay. Nice. Now we have regen. I think we do need to go across that. Or something similar. Maybe not that one. Oh. Oh. What is that? Till Damnesia? Oh god, he shoots back. Well, I got him. There's another one right there. There's a lot of them, actually. Dying. Was that hidden? What the hell? Was that like a mirage? It was hiding a wall thing? Because I didn't see any wall thing there. I just kind of walked through it. Well, back through it, actually, would be more appropriate. I don't know what those things are, but they're dead. I got another fairy moss. That was nice. So we need to find a way up, is what we need to do. It definitely seems like there is an upper area above us, and there are monsters on the upper area above us as well. So we need to go upward. Okay. Hey look, it's like a jump and there's a Venus flytrap on the jump. I think that's obviously a jump. Yep. Trying to get me with the old Venus flytrap jump trap. Mm-hmm. Poison mist ring acquired. I really doubt that's going to work in this area. It seems like all these monsters are probably immune to poison. Half of these monsters shoot poison at you, so I'm going to take a guess and say that this is probably a place where most of the monsters are immune to poison. like that. Okay, we seem to be on the upper deck now. And there are definitely a lot of these freaking poison spitters up here. The hell is that? Oh, it's another one of those things. Might be better if I take those out from a distance. Drop something. Oh, just some money. There's the skull of Josiah. That's what I wanted. A yellow morel. Okay, I think we got what we needed from here. I don't know if we need to get anything else. We got a poison mist ring. Okay, I think we're okay, safe right this second. It says that there is a magic ring across this chasm over here, which looks extremely dangerous. This guy's got turned to stone. Okay, yeah, it's like really far away. And it looks dangerous as all get out too. Probably gonna end up falling and dying and killing ourselves. Okay. Not scary at all. Not scary at all. Totally probably die and lose all my progress if I fall off, but no big deal. This is it. This is what I was fighting for. I took arms against the dreaded spirits, but after everything, I've just arrived at another dead end. There's the ring right there. Like, literally in Death Valley over here. If I sneeze wrong, I'm gonna frickin' die. You know what? Now, you know, now would be a good time to use the crystal. I think now's a good time to use the crystal. That's what I think. I think the crystal is worth using at this particular moment in time. Alright. There was something that was jump height, I think. I can't remember which one was jump height. I actually kind of wanted to level up my jump height a little bit. Yeah, it increases the height that you can jump, which sounds actually quite useful. Lets you jump higher. Might have to pump some points into dexterity for jump height. Did I get enough EXP for this rapier to level up? That's the question. The weapon is not yet ready. Tisk tisk. I wonder what we can use the destroying angel with. Bloodweed. Ocean bone shards. A poison urn. Let's try another bloodweed. Nothing. Let's try another destroying angel. Nothing. Alright, let's go deliver the skull to what's-her-face. We need to go back to the tomb, I think, or... No, we go to the Yosai's forest, that's right. How much EXP did we get on this thing? I feel like we used it quite a bit. It's almost there. Okay. Almost. Alright, what's-her-face was down here. We should be able to kill a couple enemies on the way. Collect a couple more yellow morels while we're at it. Almost 100k, yeah. I'm excited about being almost at 100k. Ah, good. You got it. Thanks. I've been needing a new planter for a while. Oh, here. Take this for your trouble. What did she give me? I didn't even see it pop up on the screen. She always has, like, 1,000,000 health files. I got like... It says I only have 3 health files. I don't understand. Are they a different kind of health file than the normal health file? They literally are a different name. It's... Instead of health vial, it's health vi. What? Why are they different? I have 27 health vi's. Okay, well I guess I have enough health pots to heal myself now when I get in trouble. I didn't see what she gave me though. Was it a weapon? I feel like I need to go back on the stream just to see what she gave me. There's the wind slicer. That's the new ring I got. That sounds kind of interesting. Damage 53, cost 15. Let's check it out. Okay, seems kind of neat. Summon fairy, summon snail, poison mist. That's the poison mist ring we got. Oh, great, it hurts me too. Okay, good to know. I don't see anything in the spells. A large misshapen skull. I don't have it because she took it. Yeah, I literally can't. I don't understand what she gave me. I need to. I'm gonna pull up the stream and go back and look because I literally don't even know what the hell she gave me. We need to go frame by frame. It was so quick. Like, when I talked to her, she was like, here, have this. And then it, like, this said Josiah skull removed. And then she added something to my inventory. And I didn't get a chance to see what the hell it was. Skull of Josiah removed. Earth elixir. Oh, she gave me an earth elixir. Okay. Those are bonus HP. Those are good. I like those. Those are nice. I like having more hit points. That's when you don't die. I like not dying. Yeah, there we go. HP power up. Okay, so we finished that quest. We went to the forest canopy. We're back in the forest of Yosai, so let's go back up to the forest of Yosai map. Is there anything here that I haven't done? I mean, no, it doesn't seem like it. There's the save crystal. That takes me back to the hollow basin. That takes me to the forest canopy, which is where I currently am. Or where I was. I don't need to go back to the forest canopy either. Apparently there's a spell ring I missed here. Actually, it says there's 2 spell rings I've missed here, not just one. Yeah. There's a spell ring called Holy Warmth, apparently, right near the beginning, and I just missed it. And there's also another one called Light Reveal, whatever the hell that means. This is one of those ones that opens up. Let's check it. Wow, that took a lot of blood. Is this thing finished yet? Almost. Not quite. Yes, Codiferous Rex, the monster dog. Oh, Cody is a monster. He's a big monster boy. He wants to chase some rabbits and use them as a toy. But Mr. Monster Dog can't catch no bunnies, 'cause they're too fast for him and they do the runnies. Where's the horror? Yeah, this game's kind of spookums. Right now I'm in a forest, but Yeah. It seems to get spookier and spookier as I go. There's definitely a bout of horror there. Okay, we can get the hell out of here now because I got to level up my sword. I prefer the horror games where you can fight back. That's my personal opinion. The moon. Alright, let's see what the rapier turns into. Silver rapier created. Damage 36, speed 42. A thin, piercing sword made of the finest silver, no doubt manufactured during the Crusades for battle against the undead. Battle against the undead? Does that mean it has, like, special undead killing powers? What other weapons do we have that we haven't leveled up? The crossbow can be leveled up. So the only weapon we have left that hasn't been leveled up is the crossbow. I guess we could do the crossbow next. I mean, that's kind of cool. Alright, we need to go back to the forest because there's still some cool stuff we can get down here, perhaps. If we don't die horribly and painfully. Oh, nice. It's got some good range on it, at least. How far does it go? Oh, wow. This thing goes really far. That's kind of OP broken. I got me a crossbow now, boys. Okay, it says there's a magic ring over here somewhere. Why am I blanking out? I'm confused. Is there a mirage here or something? 'Cause this certainly doesn't seem like any kind of secret. I see a bunny rabbit down there. Ba-boom! That's right, get wrecked, bunny. Sucker. Oh, wait, there's something up there. Oh, okay, hold on. I see. I hear you grumbling, Cody, but that don't mean I'm gonna listen to you. You can't tell me what to do. You won't fight about it or something? Because how about you give me a paw? How about that? I need a paw. Okay, that's a good paw. All right, that's a good. But I don't know why you grumbling so much, big baby. I'll just be messing with Cody all the time. It looks like the ring is like right there. See it? Holy warmth. The hell does that do? holy magic that revitalizes the user simply at the cost of mana. So it just heals you? Well, that's freaking OP. Alright, so where the hell did I end up? That's the question. I don't even know where I am anymore. Looks like I fell all the way down. Ow! Shooter of light. This thing doesn't do very much damage, I'll tell you what. It's also not very accurate either. Like, the arrows just kind of go wherever they feel like going half the time. Seems to do better at ranged. Provided the monster's not moving. Okay, I'll make sure I get this right. I'm trying to figure out where to go. What's in the secondhand thrift show game is this? What? I like this game. I wonder when it makes that light. Is that a crit? Oh my god, I shot off his wing. I didn't know I could do that. Can I just shoot off their wings and make them into, like, land creatures? That's so cruel. I'm gonna turn them into a caterpillar next time I see one. I'm hunting wabbits. I'm trying to level up my crossbow. I'm just trying to level up my crossbow. Besides, they got money. Have I leveled it up yet? It's only halfway. Dang nabbit. These guys just don't give much EXP, and I don't know if it's worth killing these guys. I think we move on to the other monsters. I noticed they just really don't give a lot of EXP. Alright, we're supposed to go up, I think. Alright, and then... Yes, I think we're in the right place. Alright. Should be an item here that we missed. I believe we have to, like, run and jump here. Yep, okay. And then we go up this way. I mean, it's not a very... It's not a very, high jump there. We could probably make it with some coffins. Okay. There it is, right there. Oh, you can just shoot it out of the thing? Okay. Well, that makes it a lot easier if I can just shoot it out of the thing. I don't know if I fall, will I die? I think I might die if I fall. I don't want to die. Dying would not be preferable. I don't know how to get down, though. I guess we maybe jump from branch to branch. Oh, I'm so totally dying. Ow. Elfin sword. Ah. Hey, bully. 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 See, that's why you get shot in the face. Freaking spirit monster. I'm trying to look at my sword. Oh, it's got an EXP bar. A gold short sword inlaid with silver and sharpened beyond mortal talent. A useful melee weapon created by the skilled craftsfolk of the Elfin Kingdom. Ooh. Alright, well, let me finish off this stupid crossbow, and then we'll move on to the Elfin sword. Moderate concussion. Okay, there is something else I wanted to get. Hey, look, it's my coffin. Yeah, what happened to you fall down the tree? There's a trick I use. If you go near the long wall, you can slide down slower. Yeah, well, I didn't die at least, so that's nice. I think I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, because that's the tree that I climb up. Those are the two trees up there. I think this is the way I'm actually supposed to go right here. Yeah, there's another item down here that I missed. Alright, let's drink a healing potion since we're... Oh, okay. So those 1 HP potions that she was giving me were poisoned. No wonder I could buy them for 1 doojank. That is so freaking rude. Well, now we know. Now we know why they were one doojank, because they're poisoned. She sold us poisoned potions. She's a freaking douche. So the health vials are not... Yeah, okay. I wonder if there's any way I can remove the poison from them, perhaps. I broke my fall with my forehead like a true knight. You dang well know it. That's the way you're supposed to do it anyway. That's the way a real man does it. Okay. I'm pretty sure that whatever we're looking for is right here. I think it's like a secret door or something. Light reveal. Surrounds the target of the caster in light to reveal its attributes. A complex spell used by scouts during the Crusades. Esoterism? So it's not for me? Wait, no. Target of the caster. So I can use it to reveal stats of monsters? So there's a Venus flytrap right there. So Venus flytrap, health 180, normal, fire 196, poison, light, dark. Fire is the key. So fire does more damage to these guys than anything. So you can use the spell to learn the weaknesses of your enemies. Very useful indeed. That was actually a really good spell to get. Alright, are we done with the crossbow yet? No, we still need a little bit more kills. Okay. Is there anything else here we missed? Doesn't seem like it. It looks like we're completely done with this forest. So, we can check the forest off the list. I might as well kill some more monsters while I'm down here, I guess. Try to see if I can find enough monsters to level this thing up. Or we could just leave. Go to another zone. Alright, I need to get the hell out of here. that a dead body? Can't really set him free or anything. He definitely got crushed. Leave. We're leaving. I'm actually kind of happy I got all these yellow morels, though. These things are going to come in handy for making real health potions later, which I need to go do. Still not done. I got a couple more kills to go. Looks like there's another Venus flytrap right there. I'm kind of mad that the NPC was selling me poison potions. That's not very polite. Alright, is it done now? Yep, it's done. Or it looks like it's done. Let's kill one more monster just to be sure. I think I know what that sound effect is now. I think it's if you fire off the attack at the exact moment that you hit the maximum stamina. I think that's what it is. Alright, so now we can level up the elven sword that we got that has EXP. Ooh, looks fancy. Oh look, here's the whore herself who sold me a bunch of poison potions. I don't really much appreciate the way you did me. You're still alive? Wow, look at you. Anyway, want to take a look at anything? So these potions that she's selling are fake, basically. Freaking rude. Rude fake potions. Fairy moss is kind of nice. No, I ain't buying her fake potions anymore. Got 27 of them already. Alright, I'm not sure where to go from here. We need to go back to town. I know that much. Let's go make some potions, otherwise we're not going to have any potions for next time we go into a boss fight. Keep collecting these yellow morels so we can make a bunch when we get back to town. It's like the main ingredient for the potions. Oops, wrong button. I don't remember how to get back. So from here, it should be that vine right there. What's that? Nothing. Alright, so we can take the crossbow. And we could level up the crossbow. Let's see what the crossbow turns into. Double crossbow. Okay, that's kind of cool. Can it level up anything past this? Some weapons can level up twice. Some weapons can only level up once. So it looks like the crossbow can only level up once. Alright, so we're moving on to the elven sword now. She has real health vials, but we can craft them now, so I think we should probably try and craft them. Did I ever tell you about how those monks got banished here? Oh, my bad. Another time then. Oh. No. Way back during the Crusades, people of all sorts came down here with righteous fury. I guess they were afraid of an eventual uprising or something, and back then there were still many ways out of here. Anyway, there was this sect of holy monks who wanted in on that action, but the monks typically didn't fight and weren't allowed outside their monastery. So they all decided they would use their magic to help by summoning a demon. I think their plan was to kill it, but after the ritual they were surprised to find out the demon was an infant instead of some giant brute. They couldn't bring themselves to kill her, so they actually raised her in a monastery. After the Crusades ended, the church heard about it, and so they all ended up here. They built this sanctuary and lived here for a long while, but that was so long ago, I guess they're all gone now. At least I think that's how it happened. My memory ain't that good. Yes. Alright. Regular health vial. Opal, yellow morel, and a lotus seed pod. Opal. Yellow morel, which we have a lot of now. And lotus seed pod. Alright. Opal, yellow morel, and a lotus seed pod. It's not working. 5. Certainly says we have enough. Maybe it's the order. Oh, what's the order? Didn't know the order mattered. Okay, so we got a couple potions at the very least. So we're sitting on 8. We also have some of that nice moss that can I use for regen. Could be fine. Alright, now the question is where do we go next? I don't even know. So we've cleared the forest canopy. There was a place called the Forbidden Archives, and I was pretty sure that I had been there before. I don't know if I got everything in the Forbidden Archives, but... the Forbidden Archives is connected to the Hollow Basin, which is one of the earlier areas. I'm pretty sure I can just teleport to Hollow Basin, but I don't know if it's going to take me to where I need to go. I don't know if this is it. I think this is the first area, but let's check. Yeah, okay, that's the first area. Alright, so we are in the first... This is like literally like the first area of the game. It's where you get your first sword and everything. There's a bunch of snails all over the place. Seek the slumbering creature of moonlight. They are the last existing door. Slumbering creature of moonlight. That right there looks like you could potentially jump it, but I don't have the jump prowess to be able to do it. I think that actually leads to the Forbidden Archives. Wait, no, I guess I leveled up my dex high enough that I can do it now. Okay. Okay, into the Forbidden Archives we go. The Forbidden Archives. I don't know why they're forbidden, but they're forbidden. Forbidden. I guess let me pull up the Forbidden Archives map. Alright, there we go. I have the Forbidden Archives map pulled up. I don't know what's in this area. I've either never been here or I was here only one time before. That looks like a way out. You know, how are you supposed to reach the books at the top? That's just silly. There's no way to even reach the books at the top. That's just silly. That's just silly. Is that a save crystal? It is a save crystal. Nice. Can I read any of these books, or are they all just... Yeah, okay. Hell are you? I broke it. History of the Ages, Volume 17, Excerpt 5. A breaking point in the Dark War, King Griffith became the first human to acquire magic by drinking the cranial fluid of a felled Jotun. This knowledge soon became common, and many created entire armies of spell swords. The creatures are driven back, and this begins the first age of magic. Yes, drink the cranial fluid of your enemies. I shall drink the cranial fluid of thine... The Necronomicon? Quick, what's the line, guys? I need the line. Was it Nectu Verata... Nectu Verata... I need the last word. I forgot it. Necktie. Vikatu. History of the Ages 17, Volume 17, Episode 6. Of all the kingdoms, Illyria embraced magic the most. If the tales can be trusted, the Illyrian caused the crying moon. Whether on purpose or not is unknown, but the flowing moonlight cascaded directly on Illyria, enveloping it in a silver liquid, drowning it down into the earth. Oh, that doesn't seem very pleasant. Fire opal. I got an elixir. One elixir. Was it the ocean elixir? Yeah, mana. It's a mana elixir. Free mana. I played Evil Dead mobile game for a bit. Sometimes when you picked up the Necronomicon power-up, Ash would say necktie. Yeah, well, that's, I mean, that's not the correct word. That was what he said, because he couldn't remember the correct word, which was hilarious. It was supposed to be like Nick 2, History of the Ages, Volume 17, Episode 7. The first age of magic ended while the moonlight continued to fall, carving its way into the earth, and after a series of corrupt rulers and mages, mankind grew to distrust magic, and they began sending them back to Lyria by throwing them into the cascading silver liquid. Oh, okay. We don't like your stupid magic, stupid magic. We don't like your stupid magic, stupid magic. Take your stupid magic away, 'cause we don't like it, nay. Oh, take your stupid magic and go gaw-gee-gaw. Latu Varata necktie. Light urn. There was a bunch of snails down here. Where are the snails? Where are you, snaily snails? I just wanna punch you in your butthole. Don't think nothing of it in your butthole. I just wanna punch you right in your butt. Don't tell me freaking what. I just wanna punch you right in your butt. I like the beat that is cutting in the rut. Got a little beat here and a little beat there. Come on down and you can stare at the beat, beat, beat of the life, life, life. We can go down with the strife, strife, strife. The freaking like paper's just floating all over the place. It's kind of creepy. I was literally just spamming E on the walls. What the hell is this? There's nothing here. Oops. Okay, well, I didn't mean to bleed myself, but... It's a secret with no secret? I'm confused. Secret with no secret. A secret with no secret. A secret with no secret. There's definitely like a bunch of bookcases over there. Is that where I came from? That's gotta be where I came from, right? 100%. Okay. Well, I don't know what this secret is about, but there's a corpse there and I can't do anything with it. Seems like that's everything up here. I kind of feel like I should jump down on top of this. I doubt there's anything on it, but... Nothing on it. Right. So now we have a ladder that goes up. Painting of a horse. This place is kind of creepy. Ain't gonna lie. What's up, Necronomicon? You know, there being multiple Necronomicons cheapens the Necronomicon. You cheapen it. Is this all the way back to the beginning? Yes, it is. It's all the way back to the beginning. Necronominoms are trying to eat me. I wonder if my sword's leveled up yet. Nope, not even close. Not even close to the end. Come on down and you can spend. I kind of am tempted to just like jump down, but there's got to be a way. Don't know where I'm going. Don't know what I'm doing. Opened up a back entrance, but it didn't take me where I want to win. I see another way. A light another day. That definitely didn't take me down. Ooh, a snail. Charging up my Gatling gun, gonna hit you in your face. Gotta get you with the race in the human place. Ha 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 ha. What's up, punk? These are just like baby snails. They're not even. They were snails at the beginning of the game. Those snails I just killed were like the same power level as the snails I killed at the beginning of the game. Alrighty then. The hell's this? Dropping that beat, dropping that beat, dropping that beat. Later, when the Golden Lance began to take rule and Lyria was mostly destroyed, Prince Krillal vanished the entire Fanu castle. The castle was eventually discovered during the Crusades and became a focal point for the conflict. However, since its vanishing, its servants had been turned, and the prince had amassed an army of creatures who succeeded in defending it. In the library of the damned, the Necronomicon, it takes my hand and tries to make me into an undead lord, a lich of many powers in the fjords, and then the milk snails are coming after me, and I don't like it because they want to go pee on my freaking books, my collection of rooks. Oh my goodness, there's a chimera there. That's definitely a chimera with a freaking goat, snake and everything, and it's gonna get the choke. Oh Lord Jesus. Oh God, definitely not a snail. You know what? Oh, how about that? Oh, your head's gone. Okay. Yeah, that's what you get, sucker. I should have scanned it. You know what? That's a good idea. If we come across another chimera, I'm gonna scan it. What was it called? Light reveal? Leveling up my elven sword. Gonna kill all the demons in the fjord. Gonna get freaking Necronomicons everywhere that you see the Nomicon. Gonna get that Necronomicon. What the hell is that? I don't know what it is. Enlightened one. 240 health. Boy, you were just a brain and a spine. You might need to like get to a doctor. You are wasting away. Did I just go in a circle? Circles in the dungeon of the deep and dark. Come on down and you can freaking frag, you can fart. They do not care. Oh, over here. Oh, you can fart and you can make it really bad. Oh Lord, that's gonna be bad. I can sit? What the hell? Relaxing, I'm relaxing in my nice little bed. Look at that, pillows and everything. How do I get down there? I keep going up. I don't want to go up, I want to go down. I don't want to die. Don't want to die, don't want to fry, don't want to die, don't want to fry. There's something over there, over there. Oh, what is that? Way over yonder hair. Ooh, it's an earth elixir. Nice. More HP for me, boys. Let's check this elevator. Let's see what the elevator leads us. Wolf Ram Greatsword acquired. A massive sword made of a rare metal called tungsten. Oh god. Very few can swing it effectively, and its blade has gone blunt with overuse, but sheer weight is enough to fell most foes. Okay. It's a Buster Blader sword. It's a freaking cloud sword, guys. Dude, you know how heavy this sword would be if it was really made out of tungsten? Dude, this thing would be like hundreds of pounds. I don't even know. Tungsten is like one of the most dense metals there is. This sword would be unswingable by like anybody. Good luck. Boom. This thing probably freaking hits like a Mack truck though. It looks like it takes a really long time to charge up. It would be so heavy you'd tip over trying to swing it. Let's see how it does against Mr. Chimera here. 799 health. Oh, off goes your head, mister. Oh god, what are you doing? Stop it. No, he poisoned me. Okay. It doesn't have any EXP to level it up, though, so it doesn't get any better. Let's switch back to the Elven Sword for the time being, because I want to level it up. We do, however, have to clear this poison. I think I'm finally on the floor, so I guess we get to fight all the monsters down here. Is that a black-stained book? Yes, it is. May you read it? Sure, why not? Most gracious of you. Come back soon, and I'll tell you what knowledge it held. Okay. Mind if I kill all your snails? Snail murdering. I don't like them. Big giant slimies always bite them. They're gonna freaking die today. I'm gonna make every single one pay. And then I'm gonna do a little gaming. With some playing with their evil shells of bling. Look at that. I can knock their shells around. It's kind of funny. Ah. You trying to shoot an icicle at me, you little turd? Kyle did the math on the Buster Sword, and basically Cloud would have been as powerful as a giant mining crane and weigh several tons. I always figure with Cloud it probably had something to do with a little bit different than that. What the hell is that? Does it look like there's something on top of that? It definitely looks like there's something on top of that. Like, look at the top of the thing. Look how it's all, like, leaning against the wall. The other ones don't do that. Why is that one leaning against the wall? It's weird. I don't see anything up there, though. Like, I feel like if I went up there, there's probably nothing up there. Huh. According to this, it says there's something up there. It says I have to look through the twisty tree. The hell? Why is there a twisty tree? Says there's an axe. I don't know exactly how that works. It says look at the north bookcase through the twisty tree. Like, where? How? What am I supposed to do? Like, stand like right here or something and then like look through the twisty tree up? Doesn't seem to be working. Unless I gotta be at like a different angle or something. no clue what I'm doing. Kinda wanna look this one up. This one sounds interesting. Apparently it says there's something called the Axe of Harming. The Axe of Harming. Obtaining the Axe of Harming. The player must go to the bottom floor and find the tree with the loop in it. The player must stand near the corner of the nearest bookshelf and stare through the loop for a solid 15 seconds or so, and then the message will appear at the bottom of the screen. It says stand near the corner of the nearest bookshelf and look through the loop for 15 seconds. 15 seconds is a long time. Apparently, if I get it right, it'll be really obvious. I'm not gonna spoil it for you. It'll be really obvious if I get it right. I don't think this is the right one. Let's go to this one. It says stand at the corner of the nearest bookshelf and look through it. 1, 2, 3. Ooh woo. There we go. We did it. Ooh woo. I'm not even joking. It literally popped up on the screen and said, ooh woo. Apparently we have something called the Axe of Harming now. Damage 25, speed 67, reach 6. Guard negative 1900%. What the hell? Backstep 180, thrust 70. A strange, unnerving weapon said to be created by the legendary weaponsmith Rat Kisser Wombi. Made of strange sinew, it shifts the user's weight to allow great backstepping, but lacks in other fields. The best offense is a great retreat, Rat Kisser Wombi. That seems like a horrible axe. According to the page over here, it says that the guard of 1900% is 20 times damage. So that if you guard for any reason, it immediately causes you to take 20 times damage in return for any attack that you would normally take normal damage for. In other words, guarding with that weapon is like completely and utterly useless. There's always snails everywhere in the dungeon. There's always snails everywhere in the gungeon. I've already been there because there's dead snails, that's how I know. What spell am I currently rocking? Light reveal. So Wompy is onomatopoeia. What? Womp womp. Is this one of those fake tips that people put into Elden Ring? Try finger butthole. Try finger butthole. Finger in the butthole. Try a finger in the butthole. There's so many monsters down here. I don't know if there's anything actually down here, though. I don't even know where I am. Let's see if I can find myself on the map. It's kind of a cool picture. I thought that was a bad guy. This is like Doom all over again. I don't know if you guys played Doom, but like, man, I would just walk along the walls and I would just press E on the walls. You never know when there was a secret in Doom. You had to constantly press E on the walls all over the place, hoping for like a secret passage opening. This music's kind of kicking though. I kind of like it. I ain't gonna lie. Ocean bone shell. Is that just like a back entrance? I'm so confused. I'm trying to figure out where the hell I just came out on the map. That looks like the elevator that I took up and down right there. And that would bring me up, what, to the second floor? Yeah. Okay. Just trying to figure out where I am. I'm pretty sure I am on the what is it? This is the first floor. Okay. And then that, yeah, that's the room that leads there, and that goes back to the second floor. I don't want to go to the second floor. According to this, there's a one-way door around here somewhere. I guess I can't go through it because it's one way. Or is that the one-way door? That's the one-way door right there. So that leads into this room. Crystal shard. I mean, this is just all the rooms that I already explored, right? Yeah. Got that room. Killed all the monsters in this room. Killed all the monsters in this room. Killed all the monsters in that room, too. think we need to take an elevator. This one. We need to take this elevator. Okay. That was the secret room we found earlier. Yeah, so this is correct. So what we need to do is we need to go around this way. All the way around, back the way we came, basically. We still can't get through these doors. I don't know what these doors are. I mean, we could always go back and talk to Daedalus. I don't know how long we have to wait for Daedalus to finish that book, but it has been a little while. We've killed a large number of monsters. Let's go back and talk to Daedalus. He's the one that we gave the black book to, and I don't know if we can get whatever we need from him. I thought maybe we could go through that door, but it looks like we don't have the key or whatever we need to go through that door yet. Yeah. Let's just check with Daedalus and see if we get the contents of the black book. Hello, I have finished reading the book you gave me. It spoke of fire and rage, a kingdom smothered in flame. A young witch stood in the middle of an inferno, small embers flicking in her eyes. Here, take this ring. It is inscribed with the magic of this book. Please continue your search. I know more are out there. More are out there. Do I have another one? He gave me a spell ring? Fireworm summons a worm-like wall of fire in front of the caster, an advanced weapon pyromancy created by the fire witch Ashley in order to fend off large beasts. Ah, it's kind of like Flame Wave. That's kind of cool. It's kind of like a flame wavy kind of a thing. It like moves forward and yeah, it's kind of neat. 57 damage apparently. Okay. What else can we do in here? I do to do what else we can do in here. History of the Ages, Episode 9. The Golden Lance ruled for several generations until it was found that they harbored and practiced forbidden magics. The outrage resulted in a long civil war that eventually seeing an end to their rule and sparking the Crusades. Trying to look at the map and see if there's any like interesting things that we've missed. Doesn't seem like there is. It's like we got just about everything in here. We can't go through the doorway in this zone because we don't have whatever it is that we need to go through the doorway. So, that sucks. I guess it's pretty much just time to leave. Oh, we had 10 money sitting on the ground. What? Ice sickle? A curved icy blade imbued with some form of lost ice magic. Okay, we got an elemental ice weapon. That's kind of neat. Is my elven sword ready to be upgraded yet? Just about. It's almost there. Need like 1 or 2 more kills. I guess we can see what the elven sword transforms into. There's nothing really left here to kill though. We've done murdered it all. Murder. What am I doing? I think we need to come back. Pretty sure the elevator is down here. Yeah, okay. We just need to get back to the save crystal so we can get out of here. I gotta admit, the music in this game is kind of jamming. I like it. Jam-man, boop-bam-man, banana, boop-bam-man, we got that jam-man, boop-bam-man, and got that jam-man, boop-bam-man. Come on down and you can see Book of Betrayal coming for thee. Alright, this should take us back to floor 2. And then we should be able to exit from here. We also got the crystal here too, so we can take it 1 of 2 ways. Not really sure what to do from here though. Let's get some more decks so we can keep jumping higher. The ability to jump higher seems kind of important. So there's 4 areas we haven't discovered yet, basically, is what I'm seeing here. We really just need to go kill a couple monsters to get the blade leveled up. I think there's probably some in Yosai Forest. Go murder them 2 moths. Okay. Come here, Mr. Mothman. Ba-boom. Alright, is that enough? It is indeed. Alright, let's go back to town and see what the elven sword upgrades into. And then we gotta figure out where the hell we're going from here, because I have no clue. Old Storm seems pretty good. Good speed, good reach, good damage. It's not bad. It's not slow, that's for sure. Elven Longsword. $51 damage, 36 speed, 3.7 reach. Wow. A gold longsword inlaid with silver and sharpened beyond mortal talent. A useful melee weapon created by the skilled craftsfolk of the Elfin Kingdom. Nice. I think it got a little bit slower when I upgraded it, but the damage went up, like, massively. Okay, so now we need to figure out where the hell we're going. Okay. I mean, I don't really know how to get into the frickin' castle. That's my problem. We can go to the castle, but I don't know how to get into the castle. It says here that you're supposed to use the blood spell somewhere. It says the vampire. It says there's vampire blood doors that require you to use the blood spell. Huh. I guess let's go to the castle. Sounds like fun. To the castle, indeed. Shking, 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 shking. Alright, let's go back to the castle. Wonder if this thing can damage these ethereal monsters. No effect. No effect from the Wolfram Greatsword either. We should scan this thing. Weakness against light damage. Very low on their health. Yeah. Okay. So for these things, it seems like our best bet is the Vampire Hunter Sword, which does light damage. Yep. Absolutely murders them. Rude. The hell is that? That takes me back down where I was. I mean, can I open this with the blood spell? That was not the blood spell. Oh. Okay. I'm not sure which way to go down here. We managed to get inside the castle, though. So I guess all we needed was the blood spell the entire time. I guess we can just wander around down here and see what we can find. There's definitely some monsters up ahead. Starved vampire thrall, health 349, weakness to light. Sounds like I got the right sword on. No effect. What the hell is it? A barrier? To whoever finds me, I was at my end. I couldn't survive any longer. Without transmuting myself, take me out of this prison and you'll find I can be of service. Therian Bunch, Spell Sword of the Golden Lance. Summon Ice Sword acquired. Ice Sword sounds fun. Seems like the wrong choice for this particular area, but... It's like Buffy the Vampire Slayer. They like burst into flames. Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Hey, that guy had 2 coins. He was rich. Is this the Den of Evil? It's the Den of Vampires, that's for dang sure. These vampires are weak and starving, though. Like, I don't know. Probably some much more nasty ones later on, I would assume. Can't, like, get into most of these rooms because they're shut. Like, I don't know. A spectral candle? Oh, it's another one of those red skeletons. Those are the ones you're supposed to pour your blood on. Can't get it right. I'm dying. The last one seemed to work. I don't know why this one's not working. Am I doing it wrong? Huh. Maybe you don't do any, can't do anything with this one. I think that brought me around full circle to where I was. Yeah, that's the exit. Okay, so I think we're good to go then. So let's go all the way back around. It looks like there was a blood dorm. I have no idea what the spectral candle does even. What does the spectral candle do? An enchanted blue candle that emits a ghostly flame capable of keeping beasts away. Oh, okay, so it's like a temporary defense against monsters. Well, plenty of vampires in here. The vampires give off a nice light when they burn. Lets you see everything in the room. It's really quite nice. Well, these guys got swords. Suddenly I feel like I'm playing Vampire the Masquerade. I thought that game was so cool, by the way. Ow, he bit me. Any of you guys play Vampire Masquerade? Like medieval vampires in like chainmail armor fighting each other? Vampiric symbol W acquired. It's another one of those does skeletons. Oh god! The hell is it even? Dang it, I didn't mean to do that. I hate when I go to equip a spell and it doesn't work. Malformed health 191, weakness to lights. I'm pretty sure I brought that to life by bleeding on it. Was that just like the regular skeleton that I bled on? I'm confused. I think I created that thing. Just by bleeding on the skeletons? I did create them by bleeding on the skeletons. So the dead vampire can be brought back to life by bleeding on it. Is there any benefit to raising them back up and re-killing them? I get vampiric ashes again. Huh. That makes me want to go back and resurrect the other vampires. Yeah, I can get more vampiric ashes from all of them, basically. All the ones I already killed, I can get more vampiric ashes just by resurrecting them and killing them again. Maybe that means they're not really dead. It's an idea. They might not actually really be dead. Maybe they're actually still alive, and and this is how you finish them off. Like maybe they can come back to life otherwise. So if you don't go through the process of like pouring a little blood on their body to get them to, like, to re-up. You can't destroy them fully. It's kind of a neat idea, actually. A D&D situation where their spirit goes to their coffin and you gotta kill them in there. I don't know, but whatever it is, I got some extra ashes out of it. I don't know what the vampiric ashes are for yet, but I guess we'll find out. Okay. Secret door. Look, there's a bunch of them in here already. The Wand of Power. Can tear me to pieces all they like, but it'll never let them have it. But I'll never let them have it. My holy patchwork relic, my greatest creation. A strange magical weapon made of several wands. And holy relics fused together through genius or madness, fires a projectile of a random element. What? It doesn't use any magic, it just fires random projectiles. Okay, well, that was all that was in this area. It looks like there's some sort of mirage door, according to the map. Kind of back the way I came, actually. I think it's this way. It says it's in this room. Doesn't seem to be in this room. I don't... Mirage doors, you can usually walk through them. I can't walk through anything, so I'm assuming it's not in this room. It says it's a one-way mirage door, which means it's probably one way out. Yeah, looking at the map, it says it's an outdoor, not an indoor. says it's like right here. Yeah, so I can't open that door. So it looks like I'm finished with this area. There's nothing else in here. I can't get access to anything else. I mean, it's a cool area. I got a neat little doojank, I guess. It's an outdoor, not an indoor. That's right. Tri-finger butthole. Alright, well, let's go save it since we've made some progress at the very least and got a weird wand of shooty elemental elements. Elemental shooting wand coming at you. I'm gonna punch you right in your butcha. Oh, okay, the door just opens. Maybe it was that vampire symbol thing that we got. We did pick up a vampire symbol in the room, so... Oh, that is so cool. Look at the chandelier reflecting off the floor. That's neat. Dude, this floor is shiny. This floor is ridiculously shiny. Who's polishing this thing? Who is polishing the floor? I need to know. Okay, so I can't open the blue doors. I could open the white door, but I can't open the blue door. Hoe door. I can open the hoe door. Oh, you know, wouldn't be a vampire castle without a blood fountain. This weapon's kind of neat, but I want to switch back to the vampire hunting sword. What's up, Vampy? Bonk. Light urns. It's a random skeleton. Seems like the vampire skeletons are always red. Not gonna lie, fountain with water and red lights, that would look really cool as a wall decoration. You're gonna need your Diablo diaper? Oh man, you got a Diablo diaper? Dude, I need Diablo diapers. Does it got like... Does it say like Lord of Terror? Well, I broke their fancy chair. How goes the game? I'm inside the vampire castle. Trying to murder vampires. Apparently I'm Van Helsing, guys. What the hell is that? Great bat. Weak to light. 699 HP. Apparently he has a lunge. I write this letter fervently, my sweet Ophelia, for it presents itself that I at last, living of the Fanu line, might have finally solved my family curse. As you know, our castle has always unnaturally attracted the great fog beasts, and which of your annihilation I've been affectionate. But today I found the cause. Please return to me as soon as you can. Justina Fanu. An old castle. It's probably got like 1,000 secret doors in it. Secret doors everywhere, boys. Start tapping these walls. I need to make sure I have more of that moss. Man, all that moss only got one dude jank. I need to start leaving coffins everywhere so I know which places I'm in. Oh, yep, already been in that room. There's a coffin. Okay. I have a feeling I'm about to go in a big giant circle, but, you know, whatever. I need to go back and check out that other room back there, too. Dear lady, I've read your words again and again, for it brings me unforeseen delight to hear that you have finally beaten your family curse. I ride now from our great battlefield on the outskirts to your estate. I will have this steed fly like it never has before, but I presume that the raven which brings this letter might arrive sooner. Ophelia of Lyra. In the castle halls we wait for the curse to end, but we don't know when the curse will be at its end. Oh, what's up, buddy? You got some vampies here? It would be a shame if somebody were to resurrect them. Oh, didn't work. Glory to you, GG Mentor. Someone filled this fountain with healing water. Drink as much as you please. It is far too strong for me. Expect a good fight ahead if the master is mightier than these thralls. My blood burns in anticipation. Hey, it's not blood. Healing fountain. Got a little bit of healing fountain coming to ya. Gonna get a little healing fountain for ya. Can I get your big giant mace? He won't let me take his big giant mace. Rude. It's rude. This is back the way I came, right? We didn't check out that one area back there. I kind of want to go back and check that out. It was just like a slight turn down one of the hallways, and there was a whole bunch of baddies. I think it was like right up here. Yep, definitely some baddies. Oh no, he cursed me. Blood wine. What the hell is blood wine? Are we Klingons? Worf? Where's Worf? Surely Worf must be here if we've got blood wine. What does it even do? Wine made from fermented blood, a delicacy in the aristocratic and vampiric circles, restores one's blood and health if vampiric. Otherwise, it is poisonous. Oh, okay, so don't drink it. Got it. Unless I turn into a vampire. Can I turn into a vampire? I can't turn into a vampire, can I? I don't think I can. I think this just takes me right back to where I started. If I yeah, this seems like it's like exactly right back where I started. Yes, this is 100% right back where I started. Looks like a conspicuously bare wall. Might be a secret. A wall so barren. I'm trying to keep track of where I am on the map since I don't have a map in the game. Yeah, this is the original room where I found the skeleton. Yeah, okay, I know exactly where I am. Alright, we need to go back the other way. Time to speed, boys. I feel the need for speed, and I pressed the wrong button. Alright, so now we're back where we were, and this way, I believe, is a new way we haven't gone yet. Tons of these blood weeds all over the place. Now, if I remember correctly, that just goes back out to where we started, so that's not important. Same thing with this one. Those are both just back out where we started. Is this just a dead end? Well, that's kind of poopy. Or not a dead end? Did we pick up an item and I didn't see it? Can we open up all blue doors now? Or is that just because we were on the other side of the door and it let us out? Nope, we can open up all blue doors now. Okay, interesting. Again with the shiniest floors in all the kingdom over here. Poltergeist. 299 health, weak to light. Perfect. It's kind of a cool window. Dear Diary, oh how sweet and joyous it is, but still difficulty. Divisions and melancholy fills my still heart. With one bite, merely a simple drop of blood, I overcame my family curse. If only I had found this gift sooner, I would not be the last of Fanu. Oh, so he basically just found out he was a vampire and started drinking blood. That's not overcoming your family curse, that's just succumbing to it. The Golden Lance has finally broken Castle Le Fanu. While their last army was a pitiful, hopeless display of combat, they won. I have sealed the worst of their damage away using the clock tower. The clock tower? Dang it. Oh, a secret elevator. What the hell? Where does it go? What? These are computers. That's electrical wiring. That's a frickin' TV. What the hell is going on in this game, man? It's like an acid trip. Is there anything I can do? Can I change the channel? VCR. It says VCR, use white tape. I don't have any tapes. I've not found any tapes at all. I guess that's something I can come back for. A level monster would give 2 EXP and level difference penalty would also apply. What are you guys talking about? You're thoroughly enjoying it on the second monitor, so there's that. Well, great. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Ooh, another Earth Elixir. Nice. Those are good. Oh, I still have that on my list. Nice, even more HP for us. Where else can we go? What else can we do? I don't know. We came up from there, so we don't want to go back down there. Seem to be in some sort of like main chamber. Cursed paintings. Ow. You cursed too? Yep. How about you? Are you cursed? No. Okay. Just a bunch of cursed paintings. Don't worry about it. Oh, he uses Scary Wolfums. Look at you, Mr. Scary Wolfums. As I look over at Cody, and he's upside down with his balls pointing toward me, and his teeth are showing like he's smiling. Yeah, you're definitely not that Scary Wolfums, Cody. That's the Scarum Wolfums. You not Scarums at all. Dear Diary, I read of those with this gift before. Oh, but the sun. Ha! If they knew what would become of that dim orb behind the fog. Ophelia found this amusing as well. I have yet to bestow her with this or burden her so. She is so dedicated to serving as a knight that she pledged for it immediately. But that is not what I long for. Ophelia! There are none who stand above us now. None to take our way, kinship. No reason left not to pursue happiness in your arms, in your kisses. I must know that she feels the same before sharing this gift. I cannot stand to wait a lifetime. An ocean elixir. That's more mana. Checking for secrets on the walls. Get out of my chair, Jared. There are no secrets, okay. So we need to go the other way then. Which way was it? No, not that way. A green door. What the hell is that? I don't have access to the green doors yet. In your face. In your face. In your face. In your face. Oh God, what are you? Okay, that guy scared me. I killed the ghost and then he just like leapt through the ghost's body and bit my face. That was a little scary. That was a little bit. Okay, there's another one. What's up, punk? Oh, nah. Can't scare me this time, nah. What's with the. What is the two-legged pig hellhound? It's a bat. It's a bat. It's a no-armed bat. They cut off his wings, apparently. A vampiric symbol E. I guess that opens up another one of the doors. Maybe that green one back there that we just passed. Okay, well that just leads right back into the main foyer, so... I guess let's go back and see if we can open up that green door now that we have access to the next vampiric symbol. Wait, why is there like another way? Oh, that's the mirage that goes into the, into that little underground area. That's kind of cool. The Boiling Grotto. I don't think we're done with the castle, but... maybe there's a crystal in here I can save at? Okay. That does, that doesn't look very safe down there. I got too much progress to be jumping down into the Boiling Grotto. I got way too much progress to be jumping into the Boiling Grotto, my friends. No sirree bobbins. We are not jumping down there. Not yet, anyway. Later, let's save it first. Okay, so... no, I'm not jumping into the fire. Oh, does everything respawn just because I left the area and came back? It's kind of what it seems like. Kind of a waste of resources, if that's the case. I got no more moss. Yep, I would definitely say everything has respawned. That is 100% true. Okay, well, now I know. Knowing is half the battle. I guess I gotta fight everything all over again. including the bat. I mean, it's more EXP, and it's more items, so... She dead? Alright, we need to go all the way back up and check that green door. That's the goal. I think we have access to the green door now because we got the new letter of the vampire symbols. I think that last one was the green symbol because we've gotten the white symbol, the blue symbol, and I think we have the... Yep, we've got access to the green symbol now. I rub my eyes for tears and to make sure I'm not simply in a dream. My love, my sweet Justina, I never thought we'd be entwined. But we outlived all those who stand against us, and with this great gift, we'll outlive any others. I drank her blood, and she drank mine. So different from the blood shed in battle, we shed blood in love. Ophelia Fanu. The Blade of Ophelia acquired. The arming sword of a great knight, Ophelia. She defended Lyria from countless fog beasts using this sword and continued service even after losing humanity to vampirism. It withdraws vitality from its foes. It life leeches? I'm gonna suck your blood right out of your blood. I got a sword of vampirism. A vampire sword. It's probably the worst sword to use here, though. I probably have to use the vampire hunter sword here, but I bet you this one won't work on the poltergeists at all. Alright, we need to go back into the main courtyard and we need to save the game. That's what we really need to do. Alright, that goes to the boilies. This goes to the vampire area. And this goes up to the courtyard, the main foyer. The foyer. Good. So we can just go straight through. We can go hit the save point, and that way we won't lose any of the progress that we've made. And we've made a lot of progress. A butt ton of progress. Yep, that's what I figured. No effect on the creatures of the other world. I just want to be able to jump higher. The whole jump height thing is kind of interesting. Lets me get to different zones that I can't normally go to. The Blade of Ophelia. Alright, well, Blade of Ophelia seems cool, but we're probably just gonna have to keep the vampire sword on the whole time while we're in the vampire area. You're gonna mow the lawn at 6 in the morning? Why are you mowing the lawn at 6 in the morning? Seems kind of crazy. I did order another battery for the lawnmower though, so hopefully it will last longer. Should be here soon-ish. I don't know. You might want to wait for it. Okay, that's a new area. Throne chamber. Well, that looks deadly down there. Maybe. I don't know. Battery imploded? Oh man, not imploded. Ha. I got my fight. And I almost lost myself to it. The Prince of Wings. The dark son of Justina and Orphelia. I thought he was just a story. Well, I'll be alright. I just need some rest.
Why do you disturb me? Must I suffer more fools?
Rolal, the Dark Prince of Wings. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. I need to light reveal this guy. Vampire Lord, 5,957 health. Okay, I'm bleeding to death. Oh, I'm just bleeding. Okay, interesting. So he has a spell that just makes me bleed. Ow, ow. I gotta use that spell to heal myself. It's called, Warming Light or something. He's literally got me bleeding to death. I can't do anything about it. Because the bleeding effect takes away my HP temporarily and prevents me from being able to recover. Trying to see if I can let my HP recover so I can get back in the fight. This is gonna be a long fight. 5,000, almost 6,000 HP. Gotta avoid getting poisoned. Did I chop off his arm? He seems to be missing an arm. Yeah. Nope, nope, missed. Stay away from him with the mist. Oh god. He's got wings now. Can I chop them all? Oh, he got me with the bleeding spell. Gonna have to run away until I can get rid of the bleeding. Did he just turn into a rat monster? What the hell? Ah, dang it. Frickin'. I'm gonna have to heal. Oh, dang it. He gets me with that frickin' bleeding spell every single time. Heal, heal, heal. Not the rats. Trying to use all my resources to keep the fight going as long as possible. He has so much HP, it's like, if I don't, I'm probably screwed. Can't do any damage to him when he's in that form. Oops. got the bleeding again. He's so low, he's got like 10% HP left. I'm running out of HP though. Especially if I stay in here and fight him like this in melee, it's not in my advantage, that's for sure. Holy Jesus. Game over. Yeah, final phase, I guess. He had 2 phases so far, so we had phase 1 and phase 2. That was phase 3, I would assume. All of a sudden now he's a wolf and like lunges at me and tries to murder me. We need to pick up some more supplies, I think. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to survive. Let's see if we can make some more potions. Alright, so regular health files, opal, yellow, morel, and I don't think we can make any more. I don't think we have the... Yellow, morel... Yeah, we don't have the other ingredient. Unfortunate. That fairy moss could probably come in handy, though. That is moon petal, bloodweed, and yellow morel. Yeah, we got 25 fairy moss. That's so we can regen the entire time while we're fighting him. That'll be super duper useful. And she has some health vials for sale. We can push those. Ophelia's sword on him. I mean, we could try Ophelia's sword. Said his weakness was light, but... I mean, we could always give it a try. We definitely got our butts kicked there toward the end, that's for sure. I was trying to think what kind of spell we could use in combination. I mean, obviously the healing spell is kind of nice. The Holy Warmth. There's gotta be something else. I mean, Wind Dash is useful to get away from him, but... I can't remember how well this one worked. I mean, that could come in handy maybe when he goes into the wolf form. Make him bleed and run around for 3 minutes. I'll try Ophelia's sword on him first, and then we'll move back to the vampire one if it doesn't do anything.
Must I suffer more fools?
I mean, this sword definitely does seem to do good damage to him. I don't know why. I wonder if I don't even have to use a light-based weapon. It definitely doesn't seem to be stealing any life from him, though. I'm curious. I have a really high damage weapon. This one right here. It don't seem to do nothing to him. I was thinking this one might do poison damage, and I could potentially bleed him, but it was just an idea. It's a way to conserve resources for the part of the fight that actually matters. Yeah, look, I lit him on fire. It's because it's got all elements. That's why I was thinking of using it in the first place, because it could light him on fire, because it could poison him. Like, it's basically all the elements combined. It doesn't really do very much damage to him, I'll admit, though. Like, per strike, it's actually really low. The good thing is that I don't have to fight him in melee, and I'm not getting bled all the time, so I'm not losing tons of HP every time. I could also switch to the crossbow, probably. Crossbow doesn't do any elemental damage, though. There we go, he switched forms. keeping distance on him. Just stay away from his evil bleed attacks and all his other nonsense. The only DOT I have that's really consistent is fire, it feels like. I mean, I could try lighting him on fire. Traditionally, aren't vampires usually weak to fire? Like, isn't that usually a traditional thing? I'm bleeding. When did he bleed, man? That's rude. I'm gonna have to switch weapons at some point. Should probably switch now before he turns into a wolf. I think there's a backstab component in this game too, because when I hit him in the back sometimes, it does like massive amounts of damage. The fairy moss is like ridiculous. I'm kind of scared of that wolf form. I don't know how to deal with that wolf form. I feel like maybe kiting him here would probably be the best idea. Like, basically jump on top and then jump back down and then jump on top. Like, I might be able to mess around with the way that that monster works. I was also wondering if I could just, like, block up the door.
Enough. You may pass. Beware the depths below.
Beware the depths below. Mirage revealed. Oh, I got him. I beat him. I think it's time to save the game. I think we go saveth the gameth. I'm gonna go brag to Night Boy over here. You did it, my friend. I can't believe it. I must venture deeper still to the Grand Warrior's arena. There I will reach my goal, the ultimate combatant. Good luck. Perhaps our paths will cross again. Yeehaw! Vampire hunter sword. Do 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 do. 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 You may pass through the demon dungeon to the darkest depths of the Gungeon Rungeon. Where the hell do I go after this? I don't even know. Yeah, give me my holy water. I'm gonna sprinkle it on your face. No level ups. Alright, let's find out what we unlocked by killing the vampire child. Son of the vampires. He's over there like, enough. Get your dirty vampire hunter blade away from me. Alright, let's see what he opened. It said a mirage was revealed. So I'm assuming he opened up a passageway somewhere we could potentially go. I'm still trying to figure out why I'm just a hand. Where's the rest of my body? Another black book has been acquired? Okay. We can go back to what's-his-face and deliver the black book to him. Figure out what that one is. Probably another spell. Terminus prison. Okay. This place is ridiculous. Hey, a save crystal. Nice. Okay, so now we have access to Terminus Prison. That boiling area is probably one of the other areas, so we're missing 2 more zones. Seems like we're getting pretty close to the end. Locked, but there's a doohickey in there. They're all locked. We don't have any keys. Ugh. What the hell is that? Okay. Those of the abyss take the form of the dreamers. Fear. For in ages past they were as animals or the extinct. But with time, fear changes. Gradually the creatures became more abhorrent, more strange designs forgotten in favor of the abstract and howling flesh we cannot simply observe. Huh. howling flesh. The flesh of the howling. Can I, like, shoot him down, maybe? Like, with a... I don't know. So I can't open any of the doors, because I don't have any keys. Seems rather rude. And that's just back to the beginning where I started. Maybe I could jump down? Jump down equal death, perhaps? Or maybe it doesn't equal death. Another jailer. It seems like attacking the candle that they're holding seems to be their weakness, which is rather strange. Their mask is like indestructible, so hitting them in the head doesn't work. Hitting them in the body is like okay damage, but it's not amazing. Seems to be much better just hitting their candle. Ooh, what the mass of flesh and bone? You just punch them in the candle, that's what you do. Right in the candle. Once their candle's out, then they take like massive amounts of damage. The jailer's candle acquired. A cursed candle held by jailers, some who were subjugated by the golden lance found comfort in the darkness. So these were created in turn to be a cruel enlightening of one's confinement. Is it better than my iron torch, maybe? It's way better than my torch. That is way better than the torch I was using. Not only does it light up the room, but it also... arena entrance. It also lets me fire fireballs. That's freaking cool as all get out. Wish I had that during the vampire fight. That would have made the vampire fight way easier. Okay, so now we can start opening doors because we have the key. I didn't think that. I thought that was gonna like jump out at me or something. I don't know if there's anything secret in any of these. Oh, poisoned. Okay, well that was rude. Dead guy. I have a feeling there's not anything in most of these. Is that water like pouring down the wall? That is such a trippy effect. Like, look at it. It's so trippy. It's like the wall's melting. Bunch of blood weeds. We use these to create the moss. The moss that literally helped us win that fight. Okay. It's malformed in there. Some skeletons, nothing fancy. This one's already open. Cloth, a bandage. Oh glory, GG Mentor. Those masked guards thought I was some mere prisoner. And before I knew it, I must have passed out from blood loss. I woke up trapped in here, and worst of all, my hammer is missing. You should meet me back here, should you find it. Your hammer is missing. Oh baby, I'll take your hammer. I'll take your hammer. I don't know what I'm supposed to do from here. I guess go up, but how do I get back up? I'm in a prison. I don't know how to do that. I thought maybe there were support beams holding the ceiling up. Make the ceiling collapse. I don't know what I was thinking. I could always warp back. I mean, that's a thing. I could definitely do that. This just goes down into the abyss. Coffins propped up against the wall. Have I been here before? Oh my god, what is that? Ceratulus lunum. I say we burn it alive. Why do we need to go over when we can burn them alive? He doesn't seem to be burning, but he does seem to be dying. Like infested corpses all over the place. Everywhere. What the hell is this place? Overtaken Sweetville? Yeah. Well, in subscribers, maybe. I think he's still got more viewers than me. Not really a competition. Sweetville's doing his thing, I'm doing my thing. Sweet Phil's a sweet Phil. Last time I pulled into his stream, it didn't really look like he was having much fun. I went to say hi to him, and he was, I don't know what was going on. Kind of seemed like he was not having fun. I don't know. Fishing spear. Spear in hand, I am to die, not from defeat, I lie to myself, but from a longing for an end to this eternal war. A fishing spear? Is it any good? I like spears. A long spike harpoon from before the ages of magic used by the militia to fight huge primordial fog beasts and designed to be either held like a spear or thrown like a javelin. Can be switched by pressing block, scales with dexterity. Oh my god, it's dark down here. Okay, so that's the benefit of that. It's basically a harpoon. That's pretty cool. That's interesting. It says there's some mirages down here, like some hidden walls or something. I didn't know, I didn't see any, but I also wasn't looking. Here's the fishing spear guy. It says that one of these walls is fake. A light urn? That's it? That's okay. That was booby. Farming areas and zones is a little boring, yeah, but that's why having your friends around to talk to is always a great way to pass time. I'm pretty sure I've literally heard Sweet Phil say the same thing. That, like, you know, when you're farming, it helps to have people to talk to, and that way you're not so bored. What am I to do? Though I tear and maim, the creatures of the abyss are always growing. I no longer recognize myself or my foes as we once were. The eternal conflict of hell. There's literally like hidden doors all over the place in this area, and how some of them don't even go anywhere. Like, according to what it says, like some of them don't even have like anything in them. Like, this is another one of those stupid ones that poisons you, I think. Oh. Okay. I was leery. I was leery. Okay, we came from behind, so let's see what's over here. Where does this go? Oh, okay. That's just a shortcut that takes us all the way back to where we were. Look at how high I can jump now. It's ridiculous. Okay, supposedly the arena is down here. We passed it by. The arena that What's-His-Face is going to. I still haven't found his mace for him. Okay, so if I'm looking at this correctly... So much bloodweed. So many bloodweed. Forlorn Arena. This is the arena right here. Okay, we'll come back here for a second because there's another little area we can look at. This little candle's fun, I like it. The Green Asylum. What has it got to do with me? I have them all. They died. But no, no, no. Not while I'm here with room aplenty. What? That's just like blades up there. Like, it kind of looks like an elevator at first, but... I mean, if it is an elevator, it's an elevator that only goes up. It doesn't go down. Doesn't look like there's any way you could take advantage of it either. Obsidian skeleton. Kind of sounded like John Cena there for a second. Can't really see what's down there, but it definitely seems to be a down there. I popped his head off. It's funny. These guys are easy to kill with this candle. This candle's ridiculous. OP item is OP. Do 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 do. jail's creepy. So frail, chipped on unripe bone, pain, but is a friend anyway. It is nice to have a friend down here. Ah, yes, my friend. Oh, God. Jump scared. Whew, okay. I have no clue where I'm going or what I'm doing. I'm just running around. Oh, I broke the light. Great. I don't even know where I am anymore. I feel like this is a, I don't even know. Like, there's nothing here. It doesn't seem like there's anything here. If I'm looking at the map correctly, there isn't anything here. It's just dead ends. It's a whole bunch of dead ends and a whole bunch of skeletons down here. So I guess technically there's skeletons. There's like nothing actually down here but skeletons. I guess you can come down here to EXP farm. Are those skeleton dogs? Did I just see dog skeletons? Time to use that jump height. Gotta be good for something. It's not my fault you're short. Okay, that was painful. Oh, I'm slowed. They must have bit me. That boy just summoned coffins on top of my head? Are you a coffin summoner? They never drop me anything. They always just die and they disappear. And there ain't nothing on the ground. Some straight spooky stuff right here, man. Found the back entrance. Okay. Interesting. And another dead end. I think that's the whole area. I don't think there's anything else in here. I think that's it. We're done. Except for that weird elevator, which I don't know where that elevator even goes. Down? I guess down to basement 2? I don't know how the hell you even, like, do that, though. I kind of want to save it before I try. There is a save crystal right up here, so we can give it a save, and then we can try and get down the basement, too. We're probably going to end up dying in that elevator. I use the word elevator very loosely. What is that, a lance? That's a frickin' lance. How do I get the lance? Apparently it's in one of the cells. It is a lance. A broken lance. Oh, why is it gotta be broken? A large spear with a broken tip, typically used by cavalry for knights when foes were larger and less nimble. It has weapon EXP on it. Oh wow, that's kind of neat. I'll have to get this thing leveled up. We'll see what it turns into. It might turn into something really cool. We never did search all these jail cells. Aha. It's so slow. It takes like forever for it to charge up, and it does like no... You can like can't move at all when you're using it. Interesting. Well, oh, no, because they slow you. I forgot the dogs slow you. Yeah. Never mind. I totally forgot about the doggies slowing you down. They make you slow like a little baby. What the heck is this? There's a ladder right there. Burn him. The hell is this? This is another floor that I haven't been to yet. Health file. I like those. Those doggies are mean. The world twists around me and through me. What victory lies in outliving times if I too will change with them? I have lost Lyria, I have lost my humanity, and have become brittle, cold, and precise in death. What the hell are you? Can I talk to you? Are you friend or foe? Friendums or foeums? Foeums or friendums? Maledictus, health 0, weak to light. Okay, Maledictus, you have no HP. What do I do with you, Maledictus? You don't seem to be aggressive, which kind of makes me think that you're not a bad guy, I guess. So I guess he's an NPC. That would be my assumption. Lunacid, Maledictus. Maledictus is a giant blue lupine skull with blue flames within. Its head will slowly track you as you walk around the cell, found on the top floor of the terminus prison behind a locked cell door. It is 0 HP and cannot be damaged. Inside of its room, behind a secret wall, the spell Blue Flame Arc may be found. Little one, seeker of curses, my burning curse is not for thee. I alone will bear it. Be gone. Blue Flame Arc. Creates a circle of fire around the caster for 30 seconds, useful for a brief reprieve in combat, but treacherous blue flames harms all who touch it. For unlike Amber's sister, this fire burns the very essence of life. Wow, it lasts for a long time. That's kind of a ridiculously long time. That's, yeah. That's nuts. Seems like it would actually kind of like lock you in place though, and very likely kill you if you're not careful, because, yeah. Seems like that kind of a spell. Oh. That is not a good sign. I did not expect there to be so many doggies. These doggies are ridiculous. They slow you down. They got like holy freeze aura. The only thing I can do is jump. Because they're short. They literally have a bleeding aura. Like, just standing next to them causes you to bleed. Seems like it's just better to kill these guys from far away and not worry about trying to level up this thing here. Otherwise, we're gonna end up dying. Bones. This slow lasts forever too. It's so ridiculous. Yeah, this whole area is just full of these frickin' the dogs. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do anything but use my best weapon. I'm so tired of getting slowed by these guys, though. I missed the wind and the rain. Painful as it was, I missed the sky and the people. Hurtful as they were, I will leave the only way I can, leaving this body behind. Interesting. Hey, we found the Hammer of Cruelty. That's his hammer. He'd been teasing us with that hammer for a while now. An iron hammer fashioned around the compressed corpses of fallen moon beasts, cursed with many odd incantations that bind the user to an unknown will, does split dark and light damage. So it has light and darkness damage. 192 damage. Holy Jesus. It's freaking ridiculous. Do we give him his hammer back? Or do we keep the Hammer of Cruelty? Well, that looks conspicuous. Oh God, what the hell did I just do? Hey, what's up, Gizmo? Oh, I know I need to save. I know I need to save. I don't know where I am, really. Like, I really don't. Oh, okay. Alright, so that's back the way I came right there. Must be on the top floor. It's the only thing I can think of. Floor 4 is probably where I am right now. Yeah, I just hit the gate switch, and I just came out of that particular area. A second, where was the gate switch? Right here? Okay. So we go down this way. According to this, there's a secret door. Right here. Some holy water. Nothing fancy. I think that's pretty much it for up here. I think we've gotten just about everything. So I think we go back down off the 4th floor and go back to the 3rd floor. I'm so confused. It says there's something in this room, but I don't know what it is. I should probably go save it first, and then we can play around with trying to find it. Alright, so we have saved it. Lobos, you survived? How funny. Years wasted pushing the cart just for the family back home, and then I quit. I had enough of it and went home. They were already dead, had been for years. Huh, I probably dropped off their corpses myself without even realizing it. No, I didn't know why I held on down here. What was I waiting to die for? But I guess it was this one last laugh with an old friend. Promise me one thing. Don't stop. Don't ever stop. Not till that old beast is awoke. Bring an end to this rotten world. Okay. Sorry that you died, sir. Nice. Nothing fancy there. So supposedly there's something in this room. I don't know what it is. It says there's a ring or something in here, but like I have no clue. Maybe I have to like jump on top of Mr. Buttface here. Well, that's stressful. I mean, I saved it, so if I die, whatever. I think I'm screwed. I don't think I'm getting down, boys. I think we're falling down the hole. That was scary. I got a ring. A ring of Icarian flight. A magic which enhances the caster's jump ability for 2 seconds. A funneled attempt to escape the well as the caster inevitably falls back down. Holy Jesus, that really beefs up your jump ability. But for only 2 seconds. So basically, we're talking about... like Morrowind. You guys remember the jump spell for Morrowind that allows you to jump really high and then... and then once it wears off, like while you're in air, flying through the air, you land in the ground and like snap in half like a twig because your jumping ability is gone by the time you land. So it only lasts for 2 seconds, so not very long. It was the same name, Icarian Flight. There was something at the bottom floor in the basement that was very strange. Maybe I could cast the Icarian Flight spell and jump all the way down. I don't know. Oh, well that just brought me back down here. What's... It's not what I expected at all. And now I'm back at the beginning of the Green Asylum. Okay. So I'm all the way back at the start. Oh, interesting. Man, it really beefs up your jump ability like crazy amounts, doesn't it? Where is the... Like, I could have sworn that I pulled a lever and I opened up a door. And the lever was, like, way up at the top. And then there was a gate and there was a gate switch. Like, what was the whole purpose of opening the gate switch? I'm trying to figure out where the hell that is. Is this it? Okay, this is it. The Forlorn Arena. Oh, good. There's a crystal here for saving. Nice. So that means that we have every single area except for 2, and we already know where one of the 2 areas is, which is the boiling area. So that means that we're only missing 1 area from the list. Look at that bad boy. Looks like there's a bunch of these guys all over the place. I don't know how much EXP we need to level up this thing, but it'd be fun to get this thing leveled. This one's a little bit more dangerous than the other ones. A stone axe. That's kind of cool. Uh-huh. Alright. Clue through head. Is that a tree monster? I bet you that thing burns. I sought power unlike any found above, and I think I've found a source, but this power will take my humanity, my function, and my sense of self. Is it worth losing rank and serving another if it means I am closer to it? Poison. Trying to get all the kills with the broken lance so I can get it upgraded. Probably really good if I can get it upgraded. It doesn't even fight back or nothing? What the hell? Oh, okay. Yeah, it does fight back. Ow. Definitely better off fighting those guys with fire. Wow, good AI. He poisoned me and then just ran. That's actually, like, perfect. It's pretty much exactly what you want to do, like, when you poison somebody, just run away. Let them bleed. Let them take the damage. This thing takes so long to frickin' like get up running, and then by the time you end up frickin' swinging, half the time it misses. So you spend all that time building up steam only to miss. The hell are you? That was kind of scary. I've met my end, it seems. At least I've found one of the great curses, the unkillable serpent, second only to the Seven of Swords, the thief of life. I had hoped to find that one as well, one who could steal their life back if dead, and turn killing into power, but alas. Steal their life back if dead. I don't know where I'm going or what I'm doing in this place, but it's kind of a neat place. I don't know if killing them with the weapon grants you all the EXP, but it looks like we're getting close. We got about 75–80% of the EXP of the weapon so far. Only a little bit further. I feel like I'm going in circles, but we keep running into enemies, so like, I don't know. Well, there's no enemies right now, which makes me think we've already cleared this part of the little area. And then we run into it. But this, I swear, this feels like the exact same area I was just in. I feel like there's something up there. No? Guess not. I hit the ceiling. It didn't even look like there was a ceiling, but I hit the ceiling. I'm gonna have to pull up a map of this area. I have no clue where the hell I'm going here. This place is called the... I don't even remember. It's not the Terminus prison. The Forlorn Arena? Oh yeah, this place is freaking ridiculously huge, okay. I'm honestly just like not even sure where I am at all. I know I've been through here before though. Ow. Wanted to see if I could go up there. Can't. These all just go through, like, the center or something. I can't understand, like, what's going on in this zone. This zone is weird. It's so weird. I'm pretty sure it's a circle, and you can go all the way around. I guess it's not a circle, and you can't go all the way around. I can't even figure out where I am on the map in this place. I mean, you can't go around in a circle. You have to use these connected tunnels. Huh. I think this is the beginning where I came in. In fact, I think if I back up here, I think this takes me back to the Terminus prison. Dude, it's such a freaking, like, long and windy passageway. Like, even if I am going the right way, which I think I am, because a lot of the stuff looked familiar. This whole place is nothing but like really long, windy corridors. It's really quite annoying. And we're back at the sword again. Already killed everything in here too, so there's nothing left to fight. I'm not even sure how to get out anymore. This is one of the only rooms that actually looks different from all the other rooms. It's the sword room. And I don't know where the hell the sword room is. I'm actually kind of curious where this room is actually connected to. I wonder. I don't think I ever went this way. Okay. That's the entrance, I believe, right there. So we finally managed to go all the way around, full circle. And our reward is the Earth Talisman. A broken piece of a magical item when the law of combat was all that mattered. A grand arena was formed by the erosive movements of life and death. Ages of conflict would give it form and then be broken. So we have 1/2 of a mask. Oh. No, Mr. Spear Guy. Okay, so we went into the Earth Temple, I'm guessing. And there must be, according to this, there's a Temple of Water as well. A water temple. Probably better if we save it, though. There should be a save. here somewhere. So there's the earth, there's the water. Which means that it's either forward or backward, one or the other. On one side, apparently, is the Chamber of Fate. And on the other side is the Terminus prison where we came from. Did I just... oh, okay. Well, that was stupid. I went straight back to the Earth Temple. Alright, there it is. There's the Terminus prison. Let's check and see if that weapon's done. We can go back and repair it. It is not. Okay, so from here we need to go to the Temple of Water, which is apparently on this side. Okay, so it's gonna be like the same thing again. We gotta get around there to the chest to grab the other fragment. I don't know what's in the Temple of Water. Oh, the seed pods, we need those to make more fairy moss. I feel like I'm playing Ocarina of Time over here. I'm in the water temple. Trying to get the EXP required to level up his lance. Dude, I'm like forever poisoned in here. Hey look, an antidote. Why is everything so dang sparkly in here? Like everything's sparkling. Always poison, man. I'm glad I made those fairy mosses. They come in extremely handy. I feel like I just went full circle right back to where I started. I literally did go full circle right back to where I started. I literally did. Oh my god, this is... okay. Looking at the map this time. So this way, then this way. Get a fairy moss, nice. Nothing. So it should be right up here. So it is this. Okay, so we have to drop down here. It's interesting because this spell that allows me to jump really high also insulates me from falling. So as long as I don't jump, if I just fall instead, I don't take any damage. It's kind of nice. Nice antidote potions. Hidden antidote potions. Beautiful. I love it. The hell? Okay, spikies. Holy Jesus. Not sure where the hell I am anymore on the map. This is the hidden place I found. Okay. Go here, and then we go forward. Okay, and then we go left. And then... Okay, so I know where I am now. Shiny swords, buddy. Shiny swords. It's very pretty. Obsidian seal. A fragile, thin blade of obsidian with a strange seal trapped within. Does dark damage. Ooh. 54 damage, speed 40, 2.2 reach, guard 20%, backstep 8, thrust 2. Oh. So it's made out of obsidian. That's kind of neat. Did I finish off the broken lance? I have finished off the broken lance, so we can switch. Apparently it's dark damage. Is the trap seal a baby seal? You wish it was a baby seal. Because they're so cute. But no, it's not. Wow, it's got like no reach on it. This is kind of poopy. It's like a negative reach weapon. That's rather unfortunate, especially when I'm dealing with monsters that poison me every single 2 seconds. Have to attack between poisonings. Okay, not what I expected there. It's my last antidote. I guess we're gonna go long range. Okay. Says there's something along one of these walls. I don't know which one. Left or right, up or down. That one? Okay. Wisp heart. What the hell's that? A fragile crystalline prism. When shattered, it summons a wisp to aid the user. Over the years, wisps slowly began to appear. Beings of pure mana evolved from residual magic left behind over the ages of battle and chaos. Huh. Nope. Poison. Guess I can try and fight against it with the jinx. Check all doors. Looks like we're almost finished with this water temple. There seems to be only a few rooms left. Second. I think we missed something back here. Yes. Ooh, an ocean elixir. Nice. I haven't had one of those in a while. Do not have the antidote potions to take these guys on in close range. Need to buy some when I get back to town, or craft them one way or the other. Seem to be highly susceptible to fire. They burn. They burn real good. we got the water talisman. We've activated the magic entrance. Let's go save real quick. I think there's another thing that we can look for in there. There's like a secret or something. I saw it on the map when I was running by it, but I wanted to get the save off first. And we can also go upgrade our weapon real quick. See how that weapon upgrades. Actually kind of curious to see what that lance turns into. Steel lance. Oh. Can it be upgraded again? It cannot. Damage 81, speed 13, reach 6. It's got really nice reach. Guard 60, backstep 80, thrust 120. This thing probably does some sick damage now. Need some antidotes, buddy. Oh, I only had one antidote potion. Ugh. Alright, let's go see what this other little area is. We need to go return this weapon to what's-his-face. That's cursed. I don't know. I don't really want a cursed weapon. Apparently there's something in this area called fractured life and fractured death. And they're kind of hidden in like special areas in either one of the temples. Wow, that thing does a lot of damage. Holy crap. Just like annihilated that poor guy. Dang, that thing does some serious boot and shocking damage. Yes, I could with some awesome dog. You got to go pep'em doos. You gotta go do them pep'ems. You gotta go pep'em doodum doodum pep'em doodums. Why you always gotta lick me? It's weird. What am I, salty? Do I got salty licks? Use the saltums. Do I got the salts? This thing's got some reach on it, though. I'll tell you what, man. At 6 reach, you can hit the monsters without even being over there. Did I just one-shot that guy? That was amazing. Yeah, this thing's pretty good. It was worth the struggle to get this thing upgraded. Alright, on the map it says it's right here. And this area looks weird. It's basically just like a straight line. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was wondering why it looks so weird on the map. That makes sense. And then this leads to the water temple. Literally. have no idea what this place is. I'm assuming that I will start drowning if I don't get air in a certain time period. Can't use my candle in water. Oh, okay. Fractured death acquired. Fractured death. It's not an item. What is it? A spell? Oh, a weapon? I don't see it on my list. Maybe it's only a quest item. To swim back out. Apparently that's the only thing that's here. And in the other temple there's the other side, half or something. And we have to go get that half. Kind of gonna take a long time to get all this stuff. I don't even know what it's for. That's right, it was a secret. Okay. There's something else in this zone called the Chamber of Fate. And it's on the other opposite side of the terminus. Dude, this weapon slaps, man. This thing is ridiculous. I love this thing. Get me a freaking battle lance over here. Wait a minute. I think I went the wrong way. Yep, I did. This way, this way. Let's get the hell out of here. We're leaving the water temple, boys. Alright, so from here... I'm pretty sure we can just go straight across to the Earth Temple, and we can get access to the other half of the Dujink. The Earth Temple was really confusing. It was not fun at all. I did not like it, Sam I am. I did not like it, Green Eggs and Ham. Alright, so this is the Earth Temple, and we have the advantage because we can go back through the original door. Okay, so from the original door we go this way. that takes us up into this room. Alright, and from the sword room, we take a lefty. Another lefty, a righty. There's a secret here somewhere. Ooh, nice. An earth elixir. Okay. I do believe it should be right here. No? Did I go too far? Cody said bork. Y'all hear Cody say borkums? He said borkum borkums. He said there are monsters out there and I just don't like it. He did a borkums. He gonna come get you in your sleepums. I think Cody's got to go Pippadoodles as well, so might as well. Miner's wheel. Let me head back to this room so I don't get lost. And also so nothing eats our face. And I will return in just a second. Might as well use one of the mosses to heal up. Pick him out to go to the bathroom. Alright. Where was I? I don't remember. Okay, yeah. Alright. I'm trying to find this dang thing. Okay, so not that way. We turn left. Come up here. We're in the sword room. We go through that door. We go around the corner. And that leads us into the whippity corridor. Dang, that bitch ain't hit hard, man. Supposedly there's a secret like right here. Is it up? Maybe it's up. It is up. Wow. They really want to hide that thing, don't they? They weren't messing around. We're in some sort of giant temple. And there's, according to the map, there's nothing in the temple. It's just a big giant temple specifically to hide this item. And this should be it. Fractured life acquired. Fractured death, fractured life. What the hell do we even do with them? I don't even know what to do with the dang things. I got them though. They mine. This game is really interesting, and I find myself playing it for hours and don't even care. We'll be back to Diablo 2 tomorrow, though, don't worry. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. This Earth Temple is freaking, like, confusing as all get out. I got lost here for like an hour, I felt like. I think we are officially done with this area. Yep, that's it. We're done. Let's run. Run for the door, my boys. Run for the door. Run for the door, don't let them let you know. Run for the door, gotta really freaking go. Dang, this weapon hits like a Mack truck. I love it. Yeah, right there, buddy. He's dead. This is the Chamber of Fate. Okay. I haven't saved it yet, so, you know, if somebody tells me to be gone, I think I'm just gonna be gone. Bye. I'm gonna go save it, and then we'll come back. I haven't saved it yet, so, like, yeah, that would be nice. Plus, I could probably get some level up points or something. Yeah. There we go. Oh, you know what? There we go. Now we can go back in and we can not be gone. Big old gashes in the stone. What the hell could do that? Like a freaking dragon? The hell is this place? Fool? Why am I a fool? Sucasaurus? I've never heard of Sucasaurus. I feel like you won't teach me. Garrett the Hound. Oh, you're alive, Mentor. Well, don't interfere. Glorious violence shall be mine. But you don't have your weapon. Dang, he threw Garrett the Knight at me. He's not very polite. This guy definitely a boss level. I think we need to hit this guy with a light reveal. His weakness is dark magic. 6,660 HP. Okay, so we need a weapon that has dark damage. I think I have a weapon that has dark damage on it, don't I? The dark greatsword, right? He's stealing my HP. Or he's regenerating or something. Like, he has regeneration. I guess so you can't just bleed him to death? Because it seems like he's just regenerating all his hit points back, like, almost instantaneously. Okay, one thing I wanna actually die here. Just go ahead and kill me. I need to go give Garrett back his weapon. Because that was really embarrassing. Garrett went in there and died without his weapon. His weapon does 50% dark damage, which is probably exactly what you need to kill him. And I think we gotta go give Garrett back his weapon. He was in the prison. He was in the terminus prison. I remember where he is. He's on like the second floor or something, or the third floor. I can't remember. One of the floors. He's in one of the cells. All we got to do is go give him back his weapon. That way, when we go fight him, maybe Garrett actually gives us a hand on the fight instead of us having to fight him by ourselves, which I think is literally the problem right now, is we're fighting him by ourselves. I think he was on this floor, and I think he was in this cell. Ow. Ow. I don't remember which cell he was in. It's freaking slow from those wolves lasts forever too. I don't remember where Garrett is. Was he on the... Was he on the floor up? Maybe he was on the floor up one more. I could have sworn he was in one of these cells. Okay, he's definitely not on this floor. He's got to be on the first floor then. Ugh. I'm pretty sure we can drop to it, I think. Yeah, he's on this floor. He should be in that cell right there. My glorious smasher. 1,000 thanks. I shall remember this and repay the favor and chance. But now to violence. Okay. Alright, now we need to go back to the area that we were in. Save it before we go over, of course. We know he's weak to dark damage, so let's pick out a dark weapon before we save it. So what weapons do we have that deal dark damage that we could potentially use against him? We have the Obsidian Seal, which needs to be leveled. It has very low reach, which makes it very difficult to use. It looks like it has some pretty good damage, probably, if we level it up. I mean, we could take the time. The Dark Rapier does not do dark damage. The Dark Greatsword does, but it barely does any damage. It has decent reach, though. The Corrupted Dagger has really low damage, but it's the one that you can throw. Scales with dexterity, though, so probably not going to be very good. So I guess it's either the Obsidian Seal or it's the Greatsword. The Obsidian Seal seems like it does a lot of damage, but at the same time, I don't really know if it's going to be worth it. We'd have to sit here and level it up. I put like no points in defense. What does defense even do? Just HP, that's it. It's no wonder I was just putting points in the strength, because it also gives HP. You get HP for strength. I don't know why you'd put HP into defense. Let's see how long it takes us, or if we can even kill anything with this dagger. There should be plenty of monsters here for us to fight. This area is filled with those lizard men, or whatever the hell they are. This weapon sucks. Oh my god. It has like no reach, so you can't hit anything with it. I think this is just a bad choice, like all around. Yeah, this is just not a good weapon. Like, I mean, maybe when it's upgraded, it'll do like hit like a Mack truck or something, but it freaking sucks. I mean, I guess I could burn them first. Go in for the kill. If that even works. I don't even know how weapon EXP works in this game. Is it based on kill? Is it based on hit? Is it based on... like, what is it even based on? I don't even know. Because if it's based on hit, then I guess I need to smack them more. Weapon XP. Weapon XP is a vital component. Upon reaching full XP, you can upgrade your item. XP is gained through destroying breakables and inflicting damage on enemies. It is currently unknown at what rate weapon XP is gained. Apparently it also works on breakable objects. Apparently some people are saying that you can damage the body after the monster's dead. Apparently some of these monsters, they don't decay when they die, and so after they die you can literally just keep smacking them. Just keep smacking him forever. You just gotta keep smacking him. I mean, if that's the case, then I have to actually hit the monsters over and over and over again with this thing. It's gonna be a pain in the butt. I'm like nowhere near even close. And these guys are freaking kicking my booty cheeks. They do lots of damage. I'm gonna burn up all my potions before I even finish this weapon off. I mean, one thing's for sure, the damage on this weapon, like as far as the sheet goes, is really high. It's much higher than the Dark Greatsword, which is only 45. Whereas the Obsidian Seal has 56. So, I mean, if I can get it leveled up, it's probably going to go a hell of a lot higher than 56. It's the only reason I'm even, like, attempting it. A bunch of people are saying on here that the sealed ballroom is the best place to go, but I don't think I've been to the sealed ballroom yet. I wonder if this corpse over here works that's, like, not dead. Hold on. Let's look at how much EXP I got and we'll compare. Okay, I'm just at the end. Okay, I'm at the end. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, that was 10 hits. If it didn't move at all from the end in 10 hits, then yeah, it's probably not gonna work. Yeah, so it's still at the end with 10 hits. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh wait, 7, 8, 9. No, 10, 11. So that was 11 hits. We went up like an imperceptible amount from the N to the X. Oh yay. Yeah, it's not really a lot of EXP. And these monsters are kicking my boot cheeks. They're kicking my booty cheekums. I don't like it. Ow, there's a spear in my face. I can't see anything. Here goes my last potion. Ugh. I guess I can go try to craft some. I think I've got the stuff to make the potions now. It's gotta be an easier place for me to go, too. Let's go back to the base. See if I can craft up a bunch of pots. See if we can find this sealed ballroom too. The ballroom too. It's supposed to be, according to what they're saying, is it's supposed to be in that castle that I already beat. We can easily level up the Dujinks there. Felt so lost I didn't need reasons to say to keep living as I am. But eventually I decided that I didn't need a real reason to live. I could live and help others, and now I could just help you, because why not? Cruel world's tried taking me so I can keep living despite it, and the people here, up there, they are beyond my help. I can actually make a difference down here, even if just giving the Clive endless health potions. Okay. So we need opal, yellow morel, and seed pun. Do I even have any more opals? Opal. Oops. Opal. Yellow morel. Seed pun. And that's it. That's all we can make. I got 6. Oops, stab you. Alright, so to the castle, so we can see if we can find this area. Apparently it works on breakables too, so... We just need experience. According to this, it says that I need to shoot a spell at a window. I don't know, is that the window? No effect. Was that the wrong element? A door opens. Okay. So now we need to go to the sealed ballroom. Apparently, in the sealed ballroom, we can easily level our character, or our weapon. It was so sad watching freaking Gareth just get like absolutely gobsmacked by the dude. I bet you if he had his hammer, he wouldn't get murdered like that. Nice. Alright, so according to this, the door that was sealed was this one. Which we can now enter. So this is the sealed ballroom. It's not a very large area. It's kind of a secret area. Easy kills here. They don't really fight back. I like it. Oh. What the hell is that? Is that the thing I'm supposed to EXP off of? Supposedly it stays alive the entire time. And you can just keep beating on it. I mean, I guess I can take a look and see what the EXP's at, and then... Okay, so we're currently exactly one cursor past the P. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, we just do like a bunch of hits, chuck it. If it doesn't go up, well then this doesn't work. Alright, that's a lot of hits. If it doesn't go up from there, then I don't know what to say. Yeah, okay. Apparently these guys are immune to the element that I'm dishing out. Somebody did say something about you have to actually do damage to the monster for it to level up. Which means that damage might be the main factor in actually getting EXP. So probably can't get EXP on those monsters at all because they're immune to darkness. Rather unfortunate. Looks like we were getting EXP off of the ghosties though, which seem to be taking a massive amount of damage, by the way. These doors all over the place. They go anywhere? Well, you look like you're not having a nice day. What have they done? This is not holy magic. It is something far darker and more perverse than any vampiric power I can attain. Another bottle of blood wine. I'm not sure if this weapon's gonna be worth it. The range is so short, like you can't hit anything with it. Even if it does like god tier damage, I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do about it. It says that there's a secret in that room that I missed. Nothing like too crazy fancy, but it's like a doorway in the back that I didn't see. And a spectral candle. Another monster that's immune to darkness. I need to put that that spell on so I can start healing myself a little bit. I got tons of mana pots, but I have literally like very few healy pots. Malformed beasts. Says there's a secret right here somewhere. Like on the wall. Steel needle acquired. A strangely modified rapier with a guard removed, though quick and agile with some defense is sacrificed. Interesting. There are always chairs everywhere for me to sit in. Stay a while and sit a listen. Decker Kane just shows up. Brittle arming sword. A mass-produced knightly arming sword based on a sword used by the knight Ophelia. Extremely sharp, but its condition is quite dire. It's literally like the Blade of Ophelia, but worse. That's kind of funny. It is. It's like almost identical to Blade of Ophelia, but it's like a worse version of the same sword. Let's see if it works on this sword. Yeah, it does work on this sword. I haven't hit or killed anything with this weapon before. So I can literally just sit here and just EXP off of the malformed horse. Just a 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. A 5 and a 6 and a 7. Theta. Oh. 1 and a 4 and a 8 and a 5. Throw the holy hand grenade and we dive. A 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. I gotta punch the hand grenade with the door. How far is that game? Yeah, more than halfway, okay. That actually would be really fast if it worked on the Dark Blade. There goes the creepy game. I like it. I like Lunacid. This is the second time I played it, actually. Going for... might even be a 3-parter. 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5, 6, and I can't count in Spanish. Wait a minute, is that the EXP of the weapon right below the stamina bar? I think it is. I think it's done. Yeah. The whole time I was opening up the inventory to check, and I think it was literally right there the whole time. That's hilarious. You can see it up in the top corner. Wow, I'm dumb. I'm a dumbly bumbly. Dumbly bumbly, that is me. No effects. Another monster immune to the darkness. Well, it was kind of pointless coming here since all the monsters here are immune to darkness and I literally can't level any of the weapons off of them. Except for the one that I just found here. Apparently it really does work on destructibles. Like, I'm running around hitting destructibles, and you can see it go up. Like, when you hit a destructible thing that takes damage. So I guess maybe beating up all the destructibles isn't a bad idea. The hell are you? Oh wow, you died instantly. You must be weak to dark damage. Wow, that leveled up the weapon a lot. So I think it's very clear that the weapon levels up by the amount of damage that you do with the weapon, nothing else. So it's how much damage you're doing is literally what's leveling the weapon. And since this weapon like hits those monsters like a freaking Mack truck, they're just getting absolutely annihilated. And then they're adding tons of EXP to the weapon when I smack them. That's good, that's good. I didn't know there was really weak monsters here, so that's nice. Marauder Black Flail acquired. XP drain? What the hell? Don't be draining my XPs. Maybe the Black Flail might be better than the Obsidian Seal. What was it? Marauder Black Flail? A nimble weapon once designed to be useful against guarded opponents, has 3 spiked heads, capable of attacking thrice in one swing. Okay. They transmuted themselves into abominations, and their tainted blood made its way to most of my thralls.
What's up, Ginger?
What's up? How's it going?
Not much, just checking in for Saturday Night Horror, see how things are progressing.
Yeah, it's doing good. I'm liking it. I played this game once before. I liked it when I played it before, too. It's good. It's a fun game. I like it.
Say, I've had you on stream every now and then when I've been bowling tonight, so it's been pretty entertaining.
Earth Thorn acquired. I got a new spell.
Nice.
Well, I
How
mean,
far along
if I
are
can,
you?
I don't know. This seems like when I originally picked this game, I was like, "Oh, this looks like a fun little game I could play in one day." No, it was not a fun little game I could play in one day. I think I got like nowhere the first day, and then like I saw some people online, they were talking about it, and they're like, "Dude, you can't play this without a map," and they're like, you need to either draw the map. You need to either draw the map yourself, or you need to go look one up. I was like, you're gonna need a map, and I was wandering around a lot on the first day, so I was like, you know what, I'll agree with them and be like, okay, I'm gonna go get a map. I made a lot more progress, like looking over at the map every now and then to kind of like get an idea of where the hell I am. That's for sure.
Nice. So I've kind of got the gist that it's kind of just like a dungeon delver type game.
Basically, you have, at the very beginning, you basically see this giant pit. And they just basically, every time somebody dies, instead of burying them, they just throw them down the pit. It's like, it's like why bother burying anybody when you have an infinite pit that you can throw people down, I guess. And so that's what they do. They literally just throw people down the pit. Well, eventually, like, you're apparently alive when they throw you down the pit for some reason. I guess you were bad or you did something. I can't remember the exact specifics of the story, but moral of the story is you're alive when it happens. And like they just toss you down. And unlike all the other people who were dead when they get tossed down, you're alive and you want to get back out. And so like you're kind of your whole goal is you're trying to get back out. Well, you start like finding out more and more about the the story as you're progressing through, and eventually this like little demon kid like points you toward like the only safe haven in the place. Come to find out that like there were some sort of monks or whatever that summoned a baby, or a demon, and it turned out it was a baby demon, and they couldn't kill it, so they ended up getting thrown down here because they refused to kill the baby demon, and then they raised the baby demon down here, and they made the safe place in this area, which is all just really weird. Like the whole thing is weird. I finally got the obsidian seal. We're gonna go upgrade it. I mean, the general gist of the goal seems to be that we want to get out of the pit. Like, we weren't dead. Like, I guess throwing the dead people in here is one thing, but throwing the living people in here is a whole nother thing. And, I don't know. I've been learning a lot about it. Like, apparently there was a family, that learned how to use magic, by drinking the cranial fluid of a demon or something. It's kind of a weird story. Basically, at some point or another, there were these demons or something that started like invading the real world, and they were murdering everybody. And then the king manages to kill a couple of them, and for some reason or another, he gets the idea to drink the cranial fluid of one of the demons. And when he does so, he gets the ability to use magic. And then everybody starts drinking the cranial blood of demons. Apparently, it's a fad.
Interesting.
And so everybody starts to get access to magic. The only problem is that, well, like, the magic isn't very appreciated by a large subset of the population, who then proceed to basically form the organization called the Golden Lance, which its entire organization is literally just to destroy the people who are using magic because they don't like magic. Which I can't really blame them. I mean, you know, it's, that's like that's been like a thing in a lot of shows. Is like the magic usually ends up getting too much, right? And then eventually they end up trying to get rid of the magic users. Form like anti-magic or like anti-X-Men or like this. It's like been the same thing in just about every show, right? There's always like an anti-whatever force. Got the Sentinels, or sending the Sentinels in for the magic users. So anyway, apparently the one of the magic users, either by accident or on purpose, they don't really say, apparently reached up and grabbed the moon. As weird as it sounds, the moon began to cry, and the tears fell onto the castle where the magic users were, the castle of Fanu. And apparently it started to like bury the castle, like underneath of mountains of rock, and it started to push the castle down or something. And it was really weird. And then like the people who were not magic users basically rejoice at the day that the moon cried. They call it like the day of like salvation or something, because it was like the way that the magic users got destroyed essentially. There's even like a statue of the moon with like tears falling out of it, where they're like, the day the moon cried. I'll show it to you in a second. I'm about to go back and upgrade my weapons anyway. I've been trying to follow along with the story, and it's kind of crazy. Apparently there was the king and the queen, Ophelia and what was the other guy's name? They ended up having a son, and apparently they were cursed by the moon, and then they became vampires. All very weird. And their son is like a
Pretty
super
wild
vampire.
story.
I fought the super vampire, managed to kill him. Or at least I thought I did. And he's like, I shall let you pass. There's the crying moon right there, look. The moon. The moon cried to us in our time of need. Like, they literally rejoiced that the moon cried. And then there's this weirdo who tells you stories about all sorts of crazy things. Did I ever tell you about the great witch who escaped the great well? No. The story goes that there was a child thrown into the well. Orphanages would do this to practice regularly to keep from being overwhelmed. But this child was special, for they were quite adept at magic and alchemy. And while still in their childhood, they accomplished what many could not. They escaped the great well by astral projection. They projected further than any had done before and made it to the outworld, but they found no solace in the world above, and eventually they returned. As they came back down, they found that their mortal body had perished. They had freedom, but were as a ghost. And the tales speak that they were still down here helping others and still practicing alchemy. At least, I think that's how it happened. My memory ain't that good. I'm pretty sure that's him. Alright, let's upgrade our weapon. So the obsidian seal, what does it turn into when we dip it in the oil? The Saint? What the hell? It turned into like a giant sword. Saint Ishi, a blade from a dead world, a twisted seal wrapped around countless sacrifices, does split, dark, and fire damage. Ooh, that sounds really good. Let's put that. What was the other one we had? All the weapons in this game, you find them and they're like broken and like falling apart, and you have to like hone them and level them up. And some of the weapons need to be honed and leveled up multiple times. Like this one right here, apparently needs to be leveled up a second time. I don't know why. We literally just leveled it up and now it's like, level me up again. You suck. I mean, I could go level it up again. It wouldn't even take that long.
Arming sword you're talking about? I'm trying to follow along. I'm playing some Diablo 2.
Oh, of course we're playing Diablo 2.
Uh-huh.
Why wouldn't we play Diablo 2? I don't really care about this arming sword. I'll switch back over to this crazy sword. I'm about to go fight a boss. I was literally just leveling up this sword specifically to go fight the boss. That was like the entire purpose. Wow, it's kind of night looking. Look at that thing. It's crazy looking. That is way cooler than what it was before. Alright, I need to go to... Where was I at? Terminus Prison? Forlorn Arena, that's where I was. We're about to go fight some crazy knight. He kicked my booty cheeks the first time. He also killed Garrett and like threw his body at me, which was really annoying. And he hurt me when he threw the body at me. That was not polite. Supposedly he's weak to dark damage, so I was trying to get like the best dark weapon that I could to fight him. Yeah. Be gone. Your mom's out. No, I don't want to turn back. You can't make me. Susarius, okay. Okay. Hey, you got your hammer. Nice. Alright, don't die this time. I can't let you interfere with this battle. Glorious violence shall be mine. Well, we work together, man. Like I don't think you're gonna beat this one on your own, but I mean, you can go ahead and give it a try. Oh God. Ah, oh God. You missed me this time, ya punk. Well, I can actually deal damage to him now. Sort of.
Dude has a massive health bar. What the heck?
Yeah, and he regenerates too. It's even worse than it looks because he's regenerating.
I just keep seeing him like throw you back 20 feet every single time he hits you.
Dude, he freaking hits like a... You know what I think I need to do? I need to... So I need to be able to dish out damage to him while he's... The hell did I just use? Did he use that? I'm trying to back off so I can actually switch my spell. Yeah, he's gonna kill me. Alright, so the goal is I want to be able to use that spell on him when he knocks me back so I can keep his damage down. If I could light him on fire, that would be useful too. This regeneration is rough. The fact that he regenerates makes this 1,000 times more difficult. And then he's constantly knocking you back, so you can't stay in there and fight him and keep the regeneration down. I can barely do any damage to him at all because of the regen.
He reads you so much.
What if I just get in there and just start wailing on him? I mean, he really doesn't seem to do that much damage, like, at close range. I seem to be outside of his, like, hit radius or something when I'm really close to him. Just let him push me up against the wall. Just take it. Just eat it. I got him down like a whole 20%. It's terrible. Poisons. I mean, this sword is way better than the one I was using before. That's for sure. I feel like attacking faster is better, but just simply because he's constantly regenerating. So I just gotta keep the damage on. Like, yeah, it's better damage if I actually like hold down the button and stamina it, but I don't have enough health pots in the world for this. And how much you want to bet he's got a phase 2?
The bosses in that game had phase 2s?
Yes.
Then 100%.
If only I had some way to stop his regeneration entirely. You got no hit point potions left. I wonder if I can pick up Big Boy's weapon and use his weapon. His weapon has like crazy damage on it. No, it's not on the ground anywhere. Kinda sucks. I don't want to scan him again. See what the scan says. do one more scan on him. I'm about to die anyway. Normal 40%, fire 40%. I totally missed it.
40 light, 40 dark, 60.
That's a kobold. That's a 15-foot tall kobold. So whether I give him his weapon back or not, like, he still dies. Let me look him up. Maybe there's a strategy for dealing with his HP. It's Lunacid. Knight Sucasarius. The cursed knight Sucasarius is a gigantic, easily dwarfing most characters in the game. His head is a rotting skull of a Suchomimus, and his armor is invisible disrepair. He also wields the Jotun Slayer, a gigantic blade that he uses with relative ease. Sucasarius regenerates during the fight. You're going to want to have intelligence, strength, and defense around 60 with your other stats in the 30 range for the best results. Sucasarius will use a bite attack to poison you. Quite a few knockback abilities.
The ghost armor and Beck to Corbin. Crazy.
A lot of people are saying just use fire attacks on him. I don't have lava chasm. Apparently something called moonbeam. Do I have moonbeam? I do not have moonbeam. I wonder if I use Blue Flame Arc on him. Blue Flame Arc lasts for a long time and it's fire damage. Probably would do some pretty massive damage to him specifically. I mean, it would kind of lock me in place and I could probably end up getting hit by my own ability, but if I can pull him up against the wall, I should be able to easily force him into a situation where he's getting hit by the fire. Looks a bit simpler than it needs to be. I mean, I'm not really sure. I mean, the sword that I got, the Saint Ishi sword, does seem to work. There is that. I mean, I did about like 25% of his HP and damage, but I could definitely use a lot more. Like, I wonder if that one sword, the one that leeches, works on him. Because I feel like because he regenerates, if I can leech HP, that would be the, like, just the greatest thing ever. It's the Blade of Ophelia, which leeches. I think this one leeches from him. I don't know. It's worth a shot at least, right? Sit there, try and light him on fire, and then just like try and leech from him. Maybe I can leech enough HP back to overcome his damage output, and then just sit there and just wail on him for as long as possible.
I think that's a decent plan.
If only there was a way I could get what's-his-face to actually be useful during the fight. Like, all he does is run in and die. He just runs in and dies. Garrett the Hound. Glorious violence shall be his. Yeah, that's right. Because you're gonna die. Is it actually stealing any life? That's the question.
Does not look like it. No, you're not leeching anything from what I can tell.
Unfortunately, it looks like I get hurt by the fire too, so...
Well, this would be a fun helm for a Rabies Druid, a 3-socket, 2 to Rabies, 2 to Direwolf. Alpha Helm.
As far as I can tell, this fire does some pretty significant damage to him. It definitely seems to be just slowly and steadily draining at me over the regeneration, which is kind of nice. My problem is I have to just stand there and take it. Let me see what happens when I use the Saint Ishi blade together with it and see if I can burn him. Yep. What else could happen? No sleep. That's freaking rude. He's got his own, like, death, like, game over sound. Like, that doesn't normally happen. He basically is making fun of you. He's like, oh yeah, you suck. It's like, yeah, you suck real bad. He's like, you suck real terrible. Also got the poison mist I could try and use. Hovers in place for 15 seconds. That could potentially work. I could also try the fairies, but they cost a lot of freaking dujinks per cast. I don't know. Let's try the poison mist. Probably end up poisoning myself.
Tenderizer. I love Nord's Tenderizer. It's such a fun weapon.
It is. It's a good one. Wish I had a Nord's Tenderizer right now. Tenderize that boss. I can't see 'cause it's super freaking dark up on in here. I gotta watch Garrett die every single time. Garrett, stop! It's like I choose violence. Could have kept his weapon. I think his weapon was literally the best item to kill him with too, because it's half darkness, half light. Giant hammer of death. I can't skip this. I don't want to see Garrett die for the 17th time.
Does your dog ever intentionally put a toy underneath the couch or your desk where they can't get it and whine until you get it for them?
Oh, you guys gotta teach him how to get it.
Not when it's so far back that they can't reach.
Oh, you gotta teach them. They can do it. They gotta lay on their side. They get that. They do it. They're good at it.
Oh, she's tried. She has this thing back up against the wall all the way behind the couch. Not like she doesn't have 10,000 other balls, but...
No, that's the ball. One,
She
that's the
wants
only
that
ball. This is the ball. The ball. The ball. I don't like the poison mist. Let's try the summon fairy.
Fluffy fluff.
So I'm only allowed to have like 4 fairies up at a time, I could say. I don't seem to do very much damage to him. There was something, like they're there. I just have nowhere near the damage output to be able to fight this guy. The fairies seem like they're interesting, like DPS that just sits there and does damage to him constantly, which is useful. I mean, it's not like they're doing like a massive amount of DPS, but they're doing something. They seem to last long enough to actually be mildly useful for just, like, complementary DPS. Wonder if any of the other summons would be better.
Is there one that does fire damage?
Like, are they dying, or is he killing them, or are they just timing out, or what? Because it seems like I can have 4 of them on the battlefield at any given time, but then, like, randomly... Or is it 3? I think it's 3. I can have 3 on the battlefield. He slowed me. That was rude. I'm trying to play with the magic and see what I can do with it. I wonder. I have an odd idea. I didn't get get it, did I? I'm curious whether he has anti-exploit techniques. Shoot down. I think they might have thought about this one. Is he just immune? No. He casts a slow on you, which is nasty. Trying to see what other places I could potentially stand to get away from him. It's like they set these areas up so you can't do this.
Teasing. I like when devs put thought into stuff like that. A little frustrating, but I like it.
Yeah, it's fine. I do have an idea, though. The summons. What about the summons? Let's see. I've got summon Ice Sword. Let's try that out. Oh, it's like up here with me. Oops. I think I can only have one of them. Okay. So I got one Ice Sword. Can I summon anything else? What about a Kodama? Oh, a bunny rabbit. Yay. Oh my goodness, this is amazing. I've got all these useless summons.
Summon snail. What does the
No.
snail do?
There we go. Bunny rabbit, a sword, and 3 fairies. Get them. I'm gonna die from poison. I should have thought about this at the beginning. They're actually doing a good job. Oh no, but I'm gonna die. Hey, we have a strategy though. We have a strategy. It is the cheesiest strategy, but we have a strategy. The strategy. This. What? Oh yeah, I was like in that fight for way too long. So the strategy is summon 3 fairies, summon an ice sword, summon a Kodama. How many Kodamas can we have? Let's test it real quick. Apparently you can only have 1 ice sword. How many Kodamas can we have? Three Kodamas? Okay. And then how many fairies can we have? We can have... Oh wait, no, 4 Kodamas? 5 Kodamas? 6 Kodamas? What? Is there no limit? Oh, I think it's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, because every time I summon a new one, the other ones disappear. Okay. And then I can have the fairies too. So 1, 2, 3... And then I can also have the sword, right? We're just gonna do like a full summon mosh pit. Well, he's going down, boys. Can we do the snails too? Let's do a snail too. Is that pushing it? How many snails can we have? 3 snails? 4 snails? Oh no, the snails are taking up spaces of the bunnies, so we can't do the snails. Aw. So sad. So sad.
Or your bunny is just timing out.
Nah, because it didn't seem like they were timing out. It just seemed like... It seemed like in general, like you just have almost like an infinite number of them. Or yeah, or maybe they are timing out. I don't know. Huh. 6 bunnies is crazy. Okay. Either way, I pretty much just sit up on the top and... I just sit up top and summon. That's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna sit up. I'm just gonna summon them all first. We'll get them all summoned. And then I'll jump up on top of the thing, and as needed, I will summon more. The snails shoot. Yeah, but the bunny rabbits shoot also. The bunny rabbits shoot, like, light pulses or something. I think 6 bunny rabbits, 3 fairies, and a sword is probably gonna friggin' wreck. I wish I could hotkey the spells, but I gotta sit there and like change the spells in combat, which is rough. I'm assuming they leave. I mean, we can always try to summon them before we go in, but I have a feeling they're probably all gonna disappear. Here, let's give it a try. Let's see what happens. Don't you get jealous of my Care Bears there, Sid Heiser. Don't you get jealous, okay? Don't come stare at YouTube. Yeah, Bunny Army's gonna win it, boys. Bunny Army's gonna win it. Don't you even pretend. I'm a summoner, okay? I like necromancers. Oh no, they're trapped outside the door. No. Switch to the sword. Switch to the snail. Ow. I need to be able to summon them like up there, out of his reach. Cody, I hear you, buddy. I don't know what it is you want. We went out and we did a Epidudos just a little while ago. Alright, here we go. Let's see if we can summon the snails. No, he's gonna knock me down. he did. Part of the problem is I just need to stand still. Like, if I don't stand still, then they can't sit there and DPS. And if they can't DPS, then it's worthless. So I think what I need to do is actually summon the bunnies, because I can't jump up on top, unfortunately. It won't let me summon them while I'm on top of the thing. So I summon the bunnies, summon the fairies. I don't know, I probably just leave the sword out, or maybe I put the sword out, I don't know, and then just start wailing on. Maybe that combined effort of all the bunnies and the fairies and the sword and me will be enough to overwhelm his regeneration. Because that's really the problem, is I just don't have enough DPS. I would need a lot more potions than I currently have to be able to kill him. Which I guess I could always go farm potions. It's hard to switch spells, though, in the middle of combat. Which, I might just stick with the bunny and the fairies, because I can maintain them. If I can hold him still as well, so if I make sure to go, like, up against the wall or something when I start, I should be able to get optimal DPS. Alright, come on, Garrett. Get your butt kicked. Next time you might want to pull out your weapon before you go into battle, buddy. Alright, and with me whacking as well. Get all the bunnies in there. Let's get all the damage pumping. He's taking lots of damage. He actually is taking a lot of damage. I'm taking a lot of damage too. I feel like I want to get the other one summoned too, but like it's hard to summon the other ones and also have everything work out right. The snails are too slow. They don't keep up with him. But man, maybe I summon the snails anyway. Let's go. The damage output is actually really good. Look at him, he's already at a frickin' 75% and just went into a phase shift.
30 all res, or 30 poison res, 3 max damage. Actually, really nice.
It's so much damage output. I can push him to phase 2. Yes, he does have a bit of HP. If I had a safe place to summon from, I could probably just sit there and summon, and that would be it. Like, I don't know where I could sit, like, safely and actually just sit there and summon, but it definitely seems like the summons alone literally can kill him. You don't even need my help. I just need him to sit still, and I need the summons to do their work. I need to look around the arena and see if I can find, like, a safe place to stand. There probably is, like, a place where I can stand, where I can actually be safe from him. Like a pillar or something. I don't know. Like maybe on top of one of the rocks. Might be able to get away with it. I mean, it seems rather obvious that if I can summon my minions and hold him still in one place, they're gonna kill him eventually. It's only a matter of time.
Guessing there's no other way around than to fight him right now.
Well, I don't know. I've been playing through the whole game trying to figure stuff out. I mean, there's probably some other ways I could go. I don't know. I've only recently just started fighting him. He's definitely tough.
If it was blocking, like, the next route you have to take, or...
He might be. I don't know. Yeah, I didn't see it. I didn't see it on the ground, Sid. Okay. So first things first, let's try something stupid, like, let's just stand on top of this rock right here. Can you hit us? The problem is that when you summon them on the rock, they literally sit on the rock. They're just stuck on the rock for some reason. I'm gonna take a look around, see if I can find any other good rocks. Besides that one, of course.
Like that rock, that's a nice rock.
We need a good rock. Yes, we do. We need a nice rock. Yes, we do. We need a good rock. Yes, we do. We need a nice rock. We do. I mean, one solution, he doesn't seem to be able to attack through the rock. Maybe the best solution would just be to run around the rock in a circle. Just keep summoning the minions. Just run around the rock in a circle. If only there was a way I could switch between the spells and not have to sit here and, like, go into my menu and freaking... It's gotta be... Let me look in the manual real quick and see if there's, like, a quick swap for spells. Not really. Why is the FPS capped at 60? The hell? Screen shake. Yucky. There was a compass the whole time and I didn't even know. Oh my god. A compass. What is this?
Yes, Beanie Bear.
I wonder if this wouldn't be the best one to use with this setup. The Dark Blade has a, it's a throwing item. I could potentially just throw it at them while I'm waiting on them to do damage. I'm gonna look around real quick and see if I can find a better rock too. I haven't really explored the arena yet. Could be some neat places to hide. Ow. That one definitely doesn't work. Hey, the bunny rabbits are summoning at the bottom.
Find a better rock.
I did find a better rock. Seems like a much better rock. Oh my god, the snail's trying to push me off. Oh my god, throw the knife. What are you doing? Get out of here, snail. They actually did significant amount of damage to him too. Like, I think I should probably just stick with the fairy and the bunny. Seems like the best combination. And unfortunately, I didn't keep summoning them, so... It's so stupid. What am I doing with my life? It's working, shut up. Slowly but surely he is gonna die. 2 hours. 2 hours later. More like 17 hours later. This stupid. What am I doing? I mean, he's slowly going down. It's taking forever, but he's slowly dying. No, my HP. I think I phase shifted him. This is so dumb.
If it works, it ain't done.
I mean, we don't know what's gonna happen at phase like 3 or whatever. I'm assuming there's a phase 3. Ow. He's almost at half health. We're about to find out what phase 2 is. He seems to be coughing up blood. Oh, he coughed up snakes. Yeah, he's got his own summons. All's fair in love and summons. I mean, he's still doing damage to me, and I need enough HP to be able to survive his fire hits and like his AoEs. I don't know if I have enough potions to survive all the way to the end. Yeah, he keeps doing that thing. Massive amounts of AoE damage, and I can't stop it. slowly falling. I mean, he's puking up some blood. He's puking up stuff. He's doing the pukes. Oh yeah, there's a good chance I could lose position.
Ooh, I just had a Grandfather Colossus Blade and a Rainbow Facet Jewel drop from the same pack. Oh my goodness. I don't think I've ever had a Grandfather drop from me before.
No. I'm running out of potions.
3, 4 fire level up faces. That's really freaking cool.
You are alone. You are not alone. Get him, Garrett. Wait, no. That wasn't Garrett. Phase 2, let me guess. Oh, wait, no, yeah. Icicle him, yeah, Blizzard 4. Oh god, what? I got like god powers?
The shit is that?
All of a sudden I got god powers.
Interesting. Doesn't explain what he is.
I don't know. Apparently I cheesed my way to a victory. Apparently I gotta destroy these things. Is there another skull on the ground that I'm missing? Oh yeah, he's summoning one. Oh, a whole cluster. Hey, this won't ever gonna be an easy fight, was it?
Probably not. My grandfather rolled 3% off perfect.
Nice. We did it? I did it.
He did it! Ginger did it!
Hey,
Celebrate!
you made it. One chamber is all that's left. Maybe it's finally time to wake up. I'll meet you there when you're ready. Calamus is already waiting there. See ya. Ooh, I'm beats. Sorry, I got stuck outside that massive fire. I was able to buff your health and mana from outside of it, though. I guess Sugasarius wasn't unkillable after all, though I admit I don't quite understand what death is. For some, it seems to be more about rebirth or change. Maybe Sugasarius is still out there in the universe. Maybe he'll get a new chance at life, or maybe this is all we have. What happens to those in dreams when the dream has ended? Sorry, I didn't mean to get philosophical. It's just nice to voice my thoughts with you. I'll meet you back at Wing's Rest. Well, well, well. A cursed night indeed. I've hunted many a foe, claimed unkillable, but this sure was something else. Without his curses, he could finally die. Though he suffered a tormented existence, it's far better this way. You can go ahead if you want to wake the Great One. I've seen enough for today. Wake the Great One? Dude, what's up with my sword? What do I got? I got like a freaking god sword. What is this? The Lucid Blade? The old one that waits dreaming is awake. Who are these figments, spirits of a dream, to resist? None can, and you shall display your power over them. 215 damage. Holy crap, it's way better than the sword I was using. I should probably go save it. Go out the other way and save it. Oh no, Garrett. Oh, hello, GG Mentor. It seems I was quite unmatched, wasn't I? I don't really know what will happen to me now. I can't die. But I've never lost so much of myself before. You go on ahead. I don't think I'm cut out for this after all. I might just sleep a little while. Oh, so he's unkillable. Interesting.
But he's completely dismembered. That's rough.
Unkillable, but completely dismembered. Has to be the endgame blade. It has the same name as the endgame, as the game. The Lucid Blade. Lunacid. It's Lunacid, not Lucid. So, I don't know. Lucid kind of leads toward the dream, right? The lucid dreaming. Can't believe I killed him. My strategy of being a cheese worked. The cheese stands atop the rock and summons minions. I didn't level or anything. That's crazy. Alright, we're going back into the chamber and see what else was in there. Last thing I wanted to do was die after several attempts of killing the boss, and then finally succeeding, and then have to go do it again. Maybe that's just where you get your god tier sword. Like, maybe he's the guy that you have to get your god tier sword from. Maybe you don't even have to kill this boss. Maybe this was just an optional boss where you get your god tier sword from. It very well may be. The Grave of the Sleeper is apparently what's next. That's what it says on the list. Probably a boss. I guess with this weapon I really can't lose, huh? Unless I suck. It's got frickin'... Look at it. It's got frickin' Zelda light blades. It's amazing. The cheese stands alone. Cody's looking at me like I'm weird. Cody, what is the matter? You want to fight? We can fight. The Grave of the Sleeper. Oh, hey, it's down there on the shore. I'm not sure what will happen when it wakes up. All I know is that the Great Well and the area created by it will all be brought to an end, and there's no going back. Huh. So this is the end? Welcome to the end. Oh, okay, thank you. The Great One is down there, sleeping. I would have done anything to extend his slumber, to have the world live just a little longer, but I agree. It's time for him to be woken. The hell is that, a dragon? Ugh.
Must have like the god seed because I've gotten so many uniques. I just found a whiz spike too.
When a dreamer awakens,
To the inhabitants
what happens to the inhabitants of the dream?
was traveled, or the pain that was felt.
Yeah.
The experience will linger sometimes, and the dreamer will remember. Some aspects of the dream will travel the veil and live with the dreamer in the waking world. There are no credits here, because this isn't the end. Newest of the fallen, take up your sword and fight.
Alrighty then. I think we beat it. There is like an expansion for this game, I think. I was looking on Steam and there was like a Lunacid Tears of the Moon is what it's called. That's not the right one. I don't know what Lunacid Tears of the Moon is. Lunacid Tears of the Moon is the first-person dungeon crawler made with the Sword of Moonlight, Kingsfield, for Make Tool. Is it an expansion to the first one? Or, like, I don't understand. Unbeknownst to me, this one passed by without noticing for a good while, only finding about it from a GIF. But dear my reader, I'm happy to come forth and announce that I personally enjoyed this one. To a point that I slightly addiction in the exploration. It felt like sort of a slow burn. Using the Sword of Moonlight engine in 2025 is crazy. Oh, it's built with the Moonlight engine. Okay, I see. So it's a completely different game. It's not an expansion. It's like an old version of the game, even older than the one that we got. I think the one that we have is actually made with a newer engine. This one is made with the Moonlight engine, which was quite old. That's why it's called Tears of the Moon, specifically. Interesting. Once you get past the jank that is the Sword of the Moonlight engine, the jank sounds like it's hilarious. The Sword of the Moonlight Kingsfield Making Tool is a 2000 Windows-based first-person 3D action RPG engine developed from Software. So it's literally from the same people that made Dark Souls and released primarily in Japan. It's designed to create games in the style of the Kingsfield series. It includes a remake of Kingsfield 1 and it translated into English in 2008 by fans. So basically, he made another game in the Swords of Moonlight engine from Software. That's actually kind of neat. I'm looking at it right now, and it definitely does look like an old school game. Look at it. It definitely looks like an old school game for sure. That could be a fun one for another Horror Saturday another day. I think we're done with Horror Saturday today, though. We managed to finish it. It seemed like there was definitely more that we could explore, unfortunately. But there's so much to explore in this one. I was kind of going over the maps and looking, and There was at least one or two other areas that we didn't fully explore, like the Boiling Grotto. We didn't go into the Boiling Grotto at all. That's like a whole nother zone that we never did. Trying to think. There's also another one called the Lattice Chasm that we never did. Other than that, though, it looks like we managed to be pretty good with it. Not too bad. I don't know. What do you guys think about the Lunacid game? I thought it was
A
really
lot
cute.
of fun.
I thought it was kind of neat, like the leveling up the weapons and like trying to like finding out what kind of weapons they were and the monsters and actually going through the game. I thought it was really neat, really well done. Kind of
The fact
spooky.
that there's variety in the builds and how you can beat things too, and there's not a whole lot of cheesy ways to win.
Apparently, you can be a vampire. One of the options is to be a vampire. There's a bunch of different classes you can pick, and one of them was a vampire. I rip off your nose. You know what? I'm gonna get you. What you got on here? You got any pimpums for me to pop? I'm gonna start popping stuff. I'm gonna start pinching too, and I'm gonna pinch everything, and I'm gonna pinch this and pinch that, and I'm gonna, oh no, you're gonna get the pinches. Oh no, pinches everywhere. Oh no. He's like, "You're messing with me." He's like, "You're rude." Would you like Almondo? Yeah. Would you like another one? Well, you gotta eat my whole finger for. Be more gentle, sir. Yeah, gentle.
Whole finger will be eaten every time.
Gentle. You gotta be gentle. You don't know how to be gentle. He said gentle. He said, how about I eat your whole hand? He said, how about that kind of gentle? Is that what you want? Is your whole hand getting eaten? Why you gotta drool so much? Ah, dang. The drool king. Yeah, you the scary one. The monster. That's right. You're a monster. When people come over, they're like, make sure you put the dog upstairs because him's scary. And him's going to eat my face. Yeah, that's what they say. Because you're big and you're giant. And you got scary teethums. And you growl.
It's like, not me. I'm just a big baby.
Mm-hmm. Look at this big old thick head. Got a big old thick head. Look at that. Look at that. Like a cocoa melon in there. Ain't nothing in there though, because it's hollow. See here? It's hollow. You're so dumb. You ready to go downstairs and go night-night? Why don't you go get your pillow and get ready? He's so stupid. He's got to pick up his pillow when he gets excited. All right, I'll be on to play Diablo 2 tomorrow. I'll see you guys.
Good night.
All right, guys and gals, it's been fun. It's been 9 hours of Lunacid. I actually really enjoyed this game. Kind of glad that I picked it up for Horror Saturday. If you didn't catch the original part of the game, I do have the original first part already up. That was like a while ago, though, because, you know, lots of stuff happened in between now and then. I think this is the first Horror Saturday I've had in like a month. So, yeah, whatever. As always, be sure to hit that like button and subscribe button, and keep watching.